There's a star in the east. Got a stupid song stuck in my head. There's a star in the east. So yesterday, what did we do? We beat chapter 2. Then we did some subquests, I think, for that. And then we did a sub-story for Egon. And then we did chapter 3. So we got through some decent content. I mean, chapter 3 took a while to get through. It was also interesting, I was thinking about this, that the boss of the chapter was like, not exactly like midway through, but like 2/3 of the way through the chapter. Halfway, somewhere in between, you know, halfway and 2/3. 3/5. 3/5. Yeah, like 60% of the way through. It was strange. I was just like, oh, we're already fighting the boss. Oh, okay, I guess the chapter's done. Oh no, we're gonna keep going. Maybe it was half. Maybe it was halfway. It was odd. It was odd. It was not what I expected it to be. Not what I expected it to be. But now we have 2 einherjar. We had 0 the day before, and now we have 2. We've got Egon and Cypher. Well, I think we made some like good progress yesterday. Maybe not great. You know, we got through a chapter and a half. A little bit slow going. We did die a few times. It happens. We're not super strong, you know. We're extra squishy. We're super extra squishy. That's alright. I don't mind being the squishiness. We did some more side content for... I think we're just jumping into chapter 4 now. I think that's what we got, is we're just going into 4. I don't think there's anything else out there for us. We're just jumping into 4. But we definitely feel... I feel stronger. We're not dying as much. You know, at the beginning of the game, I was dying left and right, you know. Still getting a handle on combat, but one, didn't have a lot of health. We didn't have a healing spell. Now, we have healing spells. Our ability, I guess, nodes. We have like 5 of them now, I think. So that means, you know, we can use more magic, heal more often. It builds up pretty quick. We can summon einherjar, which also build up the that gauge, so we can use more spells and stuff like that. Like, things are coming together, you know? Things are definitely coming together. It's good. It's good. I am enjoying myself for sure. We've got, what, it says 13.5 hours. I don't think it's like consistently counting everything. Maybe it is. I think it might be a little off in its timing. I think we've played a couple more hours than it states. Alright. So... Alright, well... Egon is hard to get rid of, right? I mean, look at how strong he is compared to Cypher. Cypher has a physical attack of 210. His magic attack is 190, so that's higher than Egon's for sure. But we've used the Egon so much more. I mean, that kind of goes along with our weapons too. Like we had mainly been using this weapon, the Alphador. And I started using the spear a bit more. The spear and Bolverker. We use Bolverker a little bit. It's not very powerful. And we just got Jagnarather. And it's you have 2 attacks. You have like your normal attack and let's call it a strong attack. And the strong attack is a charge attack. And I'm not a big fan of that. Having to like stop in the middle of combat and just stand there and charge your weapon. That takes some real time, you know? That takes some real time. So I'm just going to keep leveling up the spear. The spear gets me into a lot of trouble just because it's slow. But I feel like The spear is decent for crowd control, whereas our other sword is decent just for like damage output. At least that's the way it seems to me right now. We only have 2 einherjar. I don't know how many we're gonna get. There's like a bunch of places the einherjar can hang out though. I'm assuming we're gonna get at least 2 more. Maybe more. Alright, let's get into chapter 4. Victim of the Gods. As Valkyrie continues purifying souls, Odin tasks her with a new mission. Find and recover the 4 gifts lost during the Asgardian War. So in this, we have one more main quest. We have 15 Hollow Blossoms and 2 Verdant Blossoms we still need to get. And we've done everything we can in the Elysium territory. Dude, they keep calling it Belize. I don't believe that. Like, there's no way you can call that Belize. Where's Belize from? Like, I just feel like the voice actors, like, they can't even say einherjar right. They're all over the place with their pronunciations. But we'll get another weapon here. For Tierder? I'm kind of excited to see what that's going to be. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. It looks like a double-edged spear type weapon. I don't know what you would call it. Looks cool though. I'm excited to see that.
Quite a challenge, sending you off to find some gifts that you've never even seen before. Where do we even begin?
The 4 gifts contain an enormous amount of power. While on Midgard, it is likely that their power will have an effect on the surrounding area.
So I guess we should look for places where something odd is happening. Or perhaps has happened.
Yes. And we shall continue to purify any souls we find on the way.
So finding murder stuff. Hold on, I gotta adjust something by the TV here.
Do you know precisely when the world began falling apart?
I don't. But a survivor might know something.
Too bad we don't see many of them. I suppose we shall just have to guess from the way the buildings and land.
Why would you need to do that?
I wanted to make a rough estimate of when it all ends for good.
Uh-huh. And how does this estimate help us?
Without a proper time frame, it will be considerably more difficult to form an effective plan and decide our next actions. If we want to save the world, we must...
Okay, I get it. Listen, I'm no good with numbers. But if there's something I can do to help, let me know.
Is that a save point all the way over there? Can you actually... Maybe not. So now we're going down this like right half. So before we were over here in this area, it looks like they're sending us over here. All through there. Cool beans. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff to grab. Let's go off to the left, because obviously that's not where they want to send us, so I like that. Let's put on our spear. The opposite way is always the good way. Is that a people up there? That very much looked like a people. Is it a statue? No? It is a people. Hello, a people. Hey, how's it going? It's nice to see a familiar face again. I'm still on my search, though. Not having much luck, I might add. I just hope we can both stay safe on our travels. I've been thinking about where to go next and keep coming up blank. At this point, I may as well just close my eyes, spin around, and go in the direction I end up facing. Hey, anything I can help you with? Better get going soon, though. Hope we can meet again sometime. Somewhere. Going where? You just said you had nowhere to go. Boy, I better get going to the place that I don't have any idea where I'm even gonna go or need to go. Hold on. Well, I better not get going anywhere. Well, hello. Unkept bearded god. So you wonder who is truly right, Odin or that beast? Well, I shall tell you. Odin sees all and he knows all. It is simply impossible for him to make a mistake. All we need do is trust in his judgment. He's infallible. I am also infallible, thank you. No, stop it. These aren't special chests, these are just regular boring chests. What? Okay. Weird. Well, that's it for over here? So. Oh, maybe they're... I got you. Maybe they added like rubble or whatever, preventing like this right here. Maybe it was like a hallway. Okay. Well, it was just a little jaunt. Cool.
A curious contraption indeed.
Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
If you'll allow me.
Great job. Cool, cool. Victim of the god. Kind of surprised that they gave you a save point so quickly, considering there's, you know, you haven't really done anything. Picked up some treasure chests. Oh, hello. There must be another way into the Coliseum then. Well, Whatever, I'm calling it a Coliseum. Hello. Fire-oriented. I'm assuming that's the next einherjar we're gonna get.
Egon, take them down.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Victory is mine.
Can't fall behind.
I love his screams. His pain brings me happiness.
We must heal our wounds and move on.
Frigid Wind Storyteller. Yggdrasil, the great tree that forms the foundations of the world. It is said that when souls depart the world of the living, they are brought to Yggdrasil. Very true. Wait, what? That looks like the entrance. I mean, I bet you I could jump over to that boat, but then where would I go? Yeah, okay, let's go in. Seems like a good idea. Probably.
Defiled soul,
Yep.
you shall be free. Guide this blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
You asshole.
No.
Well, that didn't go well.
No.
I mean, it would have been okay if I didn't get nabbed by that gargoyle. That gargoyle destroyed me. I feel like it came out of nowhere. I didn't see it. Like, I was like next to the tree and then I was dead.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Looks like I'm up.
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Now that is a feat worthy of a hero. This should be simple enough.
Back to the void.
It was a, yep. Okay. I guess there's a reason why they gave you the checkpoint here, huh? Alright, let's go in again, and this time, not die.
Be the first to strike. Guide this blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
Divine raging bolt.
Allow me to assist.
Man! She was also just like standing there, not interacting with the tree. Like it would say hold L2, so I'd hold it and it would just disappear. I wasn't getting hit by anything, so I don't... Stay away from the big dude. Stay away from the big guy. We do need to shock them. Maybe I should bring both of them in.
This should be easy enough. Begone, my warrior. Come forth. I shall claim victory. Die with blinding bolt. Show them.
I need to disable the ones like near me. That's what we need to disable. Yeah, that tree goes down quick. There's nothing we're gonna do against like the really big guy. There's just a ton of gargoyles there. I thought Cypher was gonna do more than he did. He didn't do much there. I'm gonna still send him in. Did not do his...
purified per Odin's decree. Die with blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
There we go.
Well done. We end this here. It ends now.
Everything's fitting into place.
Where did you come from? Stop!
Egon, take them down.
I'll cut down all these standing on. Drop the defenses.
We end this here. To my side, my noble imperial sight.
If you'll allow me.
This should be simple enough.
An opportunity arises. I suppose this is as far as I'll go.
Heal. Be gone.
Nice.
Perish in peace.
Just really figuring out about like a way how to not even wrangle them, but like get that tree taken care of before anything else terrible happens to you. And it did say that there was something in here. This one? Servant Einar. I finally made it to my uncle's farm. Seems the struggles between the gods have come and gone in this area already. If anything, the locals seem more dangerous than any gods I've come across. It's reassuring to know there are guards on duty at all times. The kids seem to have made friends. It makes me glad. That very important world-building information that we have now. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Yay, for me! Ooh, special chests. This will give us a... Yo! Worth it. An arts ambrosia. That's dope as hell. Now we have 6. This is great. Hell yeah. Dusty Broker. Oi, hands off the merchandise. That's a one of a kind, that is. With so much death around, there's no shortage of stock, see? Though, you do get the odd cursed item. Bad egg in the batch and all that. Bad egg in the batch and all that. Nice. Okay, so that one decently enough. I do like the fact that those big enemies, they drop like enough to, it seems, refill a bunch of your stuff. I don't think that it refills your... Does anything refill your arts gauge? I know stuff refills your soul gauge, but does anything refill your arts gauge? I don't think that it does, right? Alright. So we finished in here. We got our tree. Let's take a look. Yeah, so we could just go back out and continue on here. Sweet, sweet. Let's save, though. Oh, I hate that barrel. I have noticed that there's sometimes she'll swing. It happens with the spear more often than anything else. She'll swing, and she won't break anything. Like, it looks like the weapon goes through the object. You know what we haven't had in a while? There haven't really been grapple points. This area has had, like, absolutely 0 grapple points. That's weird. Bunch of gargoyles on the bridge. Okay.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Are they just gonna come over here? Alright, that's fine.
To my side, my noble einherjar eagle.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. If they drop their defenses.
Charge!
That attack gave us the opening we needed. There, an opening.
A power to restore this world.
I've done my part.
This is your demand.
Okay, that definitely could have gone better.
We should move on.
I think we're always going to be fighting like enemies we don't have the weakness to. Like a bunch of those enemies over here are, I think, frost based. Those guys?
What
Yeah.
fools you are, defying the gods.
Their annihilation is nigh. Just begin.
We end this here.
Strike worth its weight in gold. No need for pity.
Charge! Face your
I suppose this is as far as I go.
We'll take it.
That was a tenacious one.
Tenacious indeed. What do you got for me? Green emerald, nice. I mean, we always need emerald and azure. That's not gonna stop, especially, you know, because we're getting new weapons and stuff. They require that.
I'm rather fond of puzzles, you know.
I like how they call it a puzzle. Theologian Frederick. I hear that a war is broken out between the gods. We humans are powerless compared to them. Let's just hope we don't get caught up in their wrath. I wonder if I were to pray now, is there anyone up there still listening? I wonder. There's just a save over there.
I'm rather fond of puzzles, you know.
I know.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Schemes and intrigue shall be the order of the day.
I'm rather fond of puzzles. Sir, I do like a puzzle. May I have another? There isn't like a tree or anything they're gonna blow up here, right? Maybe there was at one point. It looks like a base for the tree, right? That's a magic potion? I was gonna say, I don't think I can drop down back here, but apparently you can. Old lodgings landlady. Why the long face? When things are tough, just stick to the basics. Food and sleep. Come on, come back to my place. I'll cook you something hearty to put a smile on that face. All that lady wants to give. Freaky. I know what that is. That's an invitation for lustiotomies. Someone's thirsty. For a tall glass of warm, lukewarm milk. How do I get out of here? I saw it. What's up, Sean? How you doing? There it is. Yeah, it's weird. I figured that that's like a spot for a tree. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe you have to get over here like super quick. Or they destroy it. There's a lot of bad guys. Good guys.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Are we doing it?
Loyal Cypher, heed my voice.
I always deliver my best work.
Oh God!
Healing bounty.
Stop for no!
Everything's fitting into place.
Guide this blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
To my side, my noble einherjar eagle.
Let's go. This is the true work of a knight.
Heal. Fortune doesn't smile on you this day.
Oh man,
Do not underestimate me.
that was close. That was definitely close. That could have been bad. It wasn't bad, but it could have been bad. Hi, Spirited Girl. I wonder how my mother's doing. It's my store's grand opening tomorrow, you see. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of. I'm going to make this store so successful that word will even reach her one day. You tried to get into Stellar Blade, but Ghost of Tsushima kept calling you? That's fine, man. I don't know how you play more than one game at a time. My brain would turn into fried eggs, man. Having to try to remember, like, how to constantly play different games. Man, it can't be easy. Like, what do these buttons do? I already have trouble remembering what buttons do in the game I am playing. Constantly have to, like, remind myself what buttons do what. Okay, the circle button does what now? Is that magic? No, that's dash. Oh, right, yeah. Another indecipherable one. Cool, cool. Ghost of Tsushima is a good one, though. Is a good one. More gems of the azure variety. Go in there in a second. Ah. So we done? I'll look around here. Oh no, there's something back there. Yo, hell yeah. I'm scared to jump down places because sometimes they're just like, no, you can't go there, dead. Damn it all. A mercenary's spirit. Those damn monsters, how could they do this to me? Damn it! Yes, how could they do that to you? And me. You got a ghost stance? What's the ghost stance? How do you stand like a ghost? Ooh, how do you ghost stance? Is it like Thriller? You just walk at enemies like a zombie. They freak out and they're like, whoa, it's a zombie. Kill the Mongol leader by slicing his head off. That's not a ghost stance. That's just slicing somebody. That's just decapitating somebody. Everything goes red and you kill every last Mongol that's left. Mongol murder. Those poor Mongols. What did they ever do to you? They just like came over to play and you're just killing them? Wow, that's very rude. Like they took their ships and traveled all the way over to see you. And you're just murdering those poor Mongols? Did you at least eat some of the Mongol meat? They have very good meats. Tasty meats. They started it? No, you started it. They came over to hang out and you just started attacking them. That's rude. Remind me never to go over to Sean's house. He'll just start beating you up when you show up. Man. So rude. Ah, we got to proficiency B. We're at the B now. Those poor innocent Mongols. Just wanting to spread some love and cheer, and you just start murdering them and decapitating them. No wonder they're angry at you. I'm sorry, you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet? I beat Ghost of Tsushima on its hardest setting.
Precisely when the world
Did you beat it on its hardest setting?
I don't.
I don't think you did.
But a survivor might know
I don't think so, Sean.
Too bad we don't see many of them.
I got along with the
suppose we
Mongols.
should
We
just
hung out and
guess
played
from
all
the
the
way
time.
the
I didn't
buildings
have
and
to
land
decapitate and
count.
murder any of them.
Why would you need to do that?
I wanted to make a rough estimate.
Yeah,
of
that's
when
what I
all
played on,
ends for
man.
good.
Uh-huh. And how does this estimate help us?
Without a proper time frame, it will be considerably more
Bruh.
difficult to form an
Bromy.
effective plan and decide our next
Bromy,
actions.
bromy.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
My bromy from a bromy.
Pierce the enemy.
I like how they can fly, but they fell down and they won. Whatever the hardest setting was, that's what we played on, man. So we did it. We did it. So I know all about Ghost of Tsushima. I know all about it. And I know all about those friendly and lovely Mongols.
Your purification is at hand.
Those guys are great. We got along fantastic. We did lots of pillaging. Boy, do we like to pillage. Okay.
Is something the matter?
It is her.
So we meet again.
You.
Is she another Valkyrie?
Oh, you have another einherjar. You have done well to find them with Midgard in such disarray.
Fight, fight, fight.
Well, you're certainly livelier than the last time we met.
You stand in the way of the All-Father. For that, you must be put to death.
Oh, you poor soul. Well, if you wish to die, I am happy to oblige.
What's up, girlfriend?
first to
I would
stop.
like not to fight you.
Take care of
I'll pick off the ones in the distance, too.
Okay, we need to put on, I guess. Let me just do Grave Edge.
training is indeed paying off. You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run. Your fate has been decided. To my side, my noble inheritor.
I can handle this.
Healing bounty.
I'll be standing by.
Lightning bolt.
I did not want to do that.
Egon, I require your blade.
Let's go!
Heal.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
You've improved.
Perhaps you have been deluded by some fallen god's trickery. I will grant you a swift death. You deserve that much at least.
Oh, my.
I do not see the humor in this.
Deluded. Me. That's rich coming from one of Odin's puppets.
Have you forgotten why we were created? The Valkyries exist only to serve Odin.
Do you have any idea what it is that you are saying?
Of course. Unlike you, I do not make a habit of uttering nonsense.
I see. So you still don't.
Why are you stopping?
I just realized that this fight is a waste of time.
What?
There is mercy enough left in me to spare another of Odin's victims.
I want to be able to disappear.
I let her get away again.
I get the feeling she might know something that we don't.
I would not give too much thought to what she told you.
Do you think there's a chance she was working under Odin's orders? A different mission or something?
Even if that were the case, I see no reason why she should consider us enemies.
She just lost interest in fighting us all of a sudden. I wonder what that was about.
I cannot make sense of it.
Should we chase after her? It's probably not too late.
No. Our mission is to find the four gifts. That must take priority above all else. What did she mean? Another of Odin's victims.
What does she mean? Look, oh, I got in trouble, and so we had to stare at this wall here.
Egon, do you know precisely when the world began falling apart?
I don't. But a survivor might know something.
Too bad we don't see many of them. I suppose we shall just have to guess from the way the buildings and land have decayed.
Why would you need to do that?
I wanted to make a rough estimate of when it all ends for good.
Uh-huh. And how does this estimate help us?
Without a proper time frame, it will be considerably more difficult to form an effective plan and decide our next actions. If we want to save the world, we must...
Okay, I get it. Listen, I'm no good with numbers. But if there's something I can do to help, let me know.
That was the idle talk. I didn't realize they were repeating what they had said prior to that. The Nagel... Oh, troubled clergymen. The Nagelfar are monsters that threaten our way of life, but the truth is that they were once human souls, just like us. Should we really be trying to destroy them? Yes, they're evil. Who cares if they try to be people? Evil! So what's it saying that it's out there with... I doubt I can jump down there. I highly doubt I can jump down. Was there like a item or anything that she dropped? Well, maybe we could have jumped down there. There's nothing over here, though. Nah, Ghost of Tsushima is super fun. I love the duels in that game. I wish there were more. I never did the DLC, though. Shiki Island, I think that's what it's called. Maybe not. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I never got that. I can't buy it. I went looking to try to pick it up on PSN and it won't let me buy it. I gotta contact Sony. Apparently there's something goofy with the disc-based version. It did something silly, or maybe I did something silly, and I can't purchase the DLC. So I was just like, well, I guess I'm never playing it. I'd have to contact PSN, but I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. It's one of my favorite open world games. It's one of the best open world games I've ever played. I love that game. That game was a lot of fun. Super duper fun. Big Town Haberdashery. Ooh, a haberdashery, you say. Clothe me in your finest linens, sir. So apparently the rumors surrounding the fall of Falne are true. I heard they were suddenly ambushed by waves of countless monsters about 10 nights ago. The Earth's been rumbling a lot too lately. What is going on? You've heard rumblings? That was my stomach, I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I just ate dinner a little while ago and I'm like, my stomach's like, so did you get food? Yes, stomach, we got food. Gosh. Alright, so we fought the Valkyrie twice now, that's cool. How do we get over here? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out then, huh? Let's go up. Exploring gets me a soul elixir, a medium. What are the soul... Oh, the soul elixirs refill our summon gauge. I haven't really, haven't had a need to do that. I don't know, like, sometimes you saw in combat when we were fighting... Ooh, that's nice looking. When we were fighting Hilde there, every once in a while, there would be a blue soul out there that would refill our soul gauge. So I'm not entirely sure what gets souls to drop. Like, all of a sudden, there were, like, 2 on the battlefield, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, neat. But I don't know exactly what causes them to drop. I like the way this game looks. There's some weird goofiness every once in a while, but I do enjoy it. They do like using that old, like, PlayStation technique of, let's add fog. Hide the horizon. Ooh, here we go. Oh, no, that's not here we go. I was a little surprised when we fought bosses and stuff, we tend to get like a special prize, you know, and we didn't get a special prize there. Okay. Ah, that's the save. Gotcha. Oh, that's a shadow. I was like, what's wrong with the environment? Oh, it's shadow. This is just shadow. Just me and my shadow.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's
Oh.
decree. Divine rage is born.
Allow me to assist.
Divine rage is born.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie.
Yep, that's bad.
Hard from behind.
An attack worthy of praise.
This should be simple enough.
Cool. Man, those enemies, they explode when they die, and that hurts. Well, they burst into like a cloud of mist. Bad mist. I'm pissed at the mist. Mist pissed. Anger. That I can make heads or tails over there? Go through the window? No?
Be the first to strike.
Okay. Okay, I don't... Okay. This is bad.
God, I summon you to battle. To my side, my noble inheritor,
I can handle this.
fade into the dark.
An impressive feat indeed.
This is the true work of a knight.
Nope. Didn't kill him!
Everything's fitting into place.
You are mine. A power to restore this world.
Boy, fighting enemies in these small rooms is quite harrowing. It's a little scurry. I'm definitely scared. Ooh. Well, hello. What do we have here? I can't carry any more elixir medium. How dare you? I do wish that you had like an inventory stock, you know? Like, okay, I can only have 3 in the mission, so send it to a depository. And let me hold on to it still. You know, put it in my safety deposit. Do I want to go in here? You do not have the watchtower key. Well, duh, I knew that. Duh.
Here
Obviously.
ends your miserable existence. To my side, my noble inheritor, evil.
Leave it to me. Hard from behind.
Oh, we're stunned! Unstunned!
A power to restore. Tear them asunder. Egon, I summon you to battle. To oblivion. Your fate has been decided. You have nowhere to run. Your fate has been decided.
Thanks, Teak.
I'll be standing by.
Cypher, answer my summons.
Whittle them down, little by little.
You have nowhere to run. Brave. You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run. This is your demand.
Man.
The world awaits salvation.
There's the Watchtower team. That was a fight, man. That was a fight. Those big squid things scare the absolute crap out of me, man. They are some frightening enemies. I don't know where we should go. Should I go over here? Should we go out the other way? Let's go back down. Let's try this. So how are you liking Inferno? Oh. Cool. I don't know what doing that to the tree does. Yo! Hell yeah. Boop. Even though it's just a little bit of health, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Worth it coming back down. Heck yeah. The value. I'm happy. Nice dome. Alright, so we're just leaving out of here. There doesn't look like there was anything. Oh. You can't jump out the window. Got it. I didn't want to jump out that window anyways. So why would I want to do that? I don't want to do that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got a side quest over here. I dig it. More treasure. What do we got? More gems. Gems are cool, I guess. I mean, they want me going all the way over there. I don't know how we get over there. I like the looks of the environments. I enjoy them. Maybe it's like old, rundown, castle-y, you know, stuff, but I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. I'm curious how this looks on the PS4. Do I have a PS4 or PS5 copy of this? I don't know. I think I have a PS5 copy of it. They just give you the PS4 version? Playwright Spirit. Hey you! What luck? You're all perfect. What are you talking about? Oh, my apologies. I let my excitement get the better of me. I'm a playwright, you see. In fact, I'm quite well known in these parts. I'm working on my magnum opus. It's a big gun. I've come up to a scene where two youngsters fight, but I can't just seem to make it work. But then you two come along. Perhaps you can put on a little battle for me. If you show me how real warriors like yourselves move, I'm sure it will ground this scene to make it much more impactful. Yeah, I think my version is the PS5 version. No, I got the PS4 version. It'd be weird if I had the PS5 version and the PS4 version. Is this an elevator? I wonder what like the similarities and stuff are. Does it run as smooth?
You are all to be purified.
What?
per
Uh-oh.
Odin's decree.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Be gone, my warriors. Come forth.
Okay. I can't.
Healing bound. Take care of it.
Oh, I thought I brought out Ice God.
Little by little. An opportunity arises.
We end this here. Show me why it is. Healing shout.
No need for pity.
Show no mercy.
This should be simple enough.
Fade into the dark. Egon, I require your blade.
I shall claim victory.
Healing bound. We end this here. Healing bound. Running from me is futile. You have been killed.
Oh. Dude, man, those guys are bullies of the highest order. Oh my gosh. Those are definitely some of my least favorite enemies to fight. They're rough. I don't know what this proficiency thing is. I'm assuming we get it from, I don't know if it's hitting enemies or if it's killing enemies. Really wish they explained that.
Move on.
Really wish they explained it. But I mean, that's Valkyrie profile, right? There's got to be unexplained mechanics in the game, right? They give you so many tutorials. And then they're like, right, but oh, that's where we came from, was right there. Right. We're going down. For some reason, I thought we came up the stairs there. It looks very similar to a place we had just been. So I had thought we'd been there before. We had not. My bad. So many boxes to break. Very satisfying smashing stuff. Guard potion. Yeah, I don't ever remember that we have those. I gotta imagine some of that stuff's pretty helpful. The might potion, the guard potion, the magic potion. I bet you those are really helpful. Having more defense is always good. Hard to know if you're coming or going. Sometimes. Sometimes, like, it's like a picture of a train. Is that train coming towards you or is it going away from you? You just don't know. Girl who believed in the future. No, this cannot be. I swear I shall have my vengeance, even if it means the destruction of the world. Look at all those saves out there. There's a save right there. There's a save all the way over there. Can I go to any of them, though? What if I jump down there? Probably shouldn't do that. I didn't ask in your stream, but you feeling any better today, man? Any, improvement? You stream, so I figured, yeah. Better today than yesterday. Good, man. You're good. Oh, are we headed that way? Progress is up that way. What if we go down? I think I saw stairs. I don't think I was down here. No. Mountain Pass Asbjorn? Mountain Pass Asbjorn. That's a human? It would be scary if we were all the same, but then it'd be scarier yet if we were all different. What? Probably have a lingering cough for a while. Not nearly as stuffy or tired as you were. Nice. I got sick in college once, and I had a lingering cough for like 6 months. It was the most annoying thing in the world. I was like, you sick? No, I feel fine. It's just, I've got this cough that just won't go away. It was horrible. Okay, well, there's a treasure in there. We're definitely going to get into a fight. I don't know when we last saved, but alright, let's go. Let's do it. Cool, first thing that happens is I get jumped. I like it.
Let's put them on ice.
Okay, just mosey on at it.
Everything's fitting into place.
Heal! Egon, take them down!
You need my help?
Cypher, answer my summon!
I've got just the thing to turn this back.
Okay, so pretty stupid going into that. More, huh?
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Egon, I require your blade.
You need my help?
Be gone!
Everything's fitting into place.
This is the true work of a
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
I shall claim victory!
I suppose this is as far as I go.
No, more.
Egon, my warrior, come forward. Here! Take this! A power!
I'll be standing by.
For my part,
Egon, I require your blade.
I shall claim victory!
A power! Sword right. You deserve no mercy.
I'll be standing by.
I've done my part.
Please be it.
Egon, take them down!
You need my help?
It ends now.
Everything's fitting into place.
This is the true work of a knight.
Cypher, answer my summons.
Did you think you were safe?
Running from me is futile.
Someone shooting me. Okay.
A power to restore.
Everything's fitting into place.
I've done my part.
Begone, my warrior. Come forth.
Looks like I'm up.
Take care of this, Cypher.
Let's put them on ice.
Well, at least there wasn't an insta-kill attack. Jesus Christ!
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Cypher, answer my summon.
Schemes and intrigue shall be over.
You have nowhere to run. Brave. You have nowhere to run. You will be purified.
Oh, please be it.
The world awaits salvation.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Arts gauge restoration boost. Increase the arts gauge restoration by 3%. Ooh. Okay. I like that. That means more magic. There's a lot of combat there, but cool beans. That happens to you, you'll run through a cold in a day or two, but hang on to a cough for weeks. Yeah, that stuff sucks, man. I've had coughs linger for, you know, like a week or so, you know, because I mean your respiratory system's still recovering, man. That whole time, like I went to the doctor and he was just like, I mean, I could give you some cough medicine. Your body's just got to take care of it. And I was like, ugh. It was rough, man. It was rough. Okay, seems like we took care of everything down there. That was tough. That was I'm not gonna lie, that was tough. That was a lot of combat. That was a ton of enemies. I think that's where I came from. Yeah. Yeah, we can't go back up, so no point in like trying to get to a save point. I don't think that there's one there for us to have, so yeah. Oh, okay. I definitely was gonna be like, hey, let's jump over here. The Red Scales head accountant. If only Prince Emmett hadn't died before he had a chance to fix things around here, then maybe we would be living in a different Galdba. And we'd be living in a different Galdba now. Apparently, he was very good at discovering people's talents. He would have been a wise ruler, and no doubt would have made the nation prosperous again. Gald. I'm just gonna destroy all of here, so nobody can ever like people survive and they're like, archaeology! No, we're gonna destroy all of it. No archaeology. Valkyries are anti-archaeology. Destroy it all. Obviously, except for the buildings, which are apparently too big to destroy. If only we had some cannons. Where's my Valkyrie cannon? When do I get to do Nibelung Valesti? Nibelung Valesti! When do I get to do that? We are pro Nibelung? Okay, so there's another one of them green doodahs in there. One more Verdant Blossom and 3 more Hollow Blossom. There's definitely going to be a fight in here, yeah? Do not like the fact that you get, like, caught on that. That makes for some dangerous combat, because the enemies seem to be able to glide over everything seamlessly, because a lot of them can fly. We don't fly. Valkyries can't fly. Little known fact about Valkyries. They can't fly. Probably need a key, right? Oh. Alright.
Egon, I summon you to battle. Shut!
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Heal!
I'll be standing by.
This should be simple enough.
Are they gone? Okay, yep.
Egon, take them down!
Let's go! Now that is a feat worthy of a hero.
I'll be standing by.
Cypher, answer my summon.
Whittle them down, little by little.
Know that this is your fate.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Do not
Man.
fear, for this is your self.
A certain high-level god. Valkyries may be the lowest order of the gods, but they are still Odin's most trusted servants. We aren't allowed to interfere with them, no matter how much that irks us. I didn't think Valkyries were gods. I thought they were just servants. You know, like angels aren't gods. I figured Valkyries weren't gods. Are Valkyries actually considered gods? This game keeps suggesting, or at least this series suggests, that they're gods, but I didn't think that they were. Valkyrie. Let's just go. No, not Valkyrie profile. Why would you do that? I typed in Valkyrie and it was like, did you want Valkyrie profile? No, I wanted Valkyrie. Traditionally god-ish. In Norse mythology, a Valkyrie, from Old Norse Valkyra, Valkyrja, chooser of the slain, is one of a host of female figures who guide souls of the dead to the god Odin's hall Valhalla. Poem, prose. Like, they're higher beings, right? But a lot of information here. When the einherjar are not preparing for the cataclysmic events of Ragnarok, the Valkyries bear them mead. Valkyries also appear as lovers of heroes and other mortals, where they are sometimes described as the daughters of royalty, sometimes accompanied by ravens, and sometimes connected to swans or horses. Connected? What does that mean? Yeah, I always assumed that they were higher beings, but not like gods themselves. This isn't really... Maybe there's not a clear definition of what exactly they are. Or maybe there is, and I just haven't read enough. There's a lot of Valkyries. Volva. The Volva follows this. There's a list of 6 Valkyries. What's the Volva? Norse gods aren't really like the Greek pantheon. They're all just one incestuous family of gods. Right, but they're still gods. And there's a lot of incestuous stuff going on in the Greek ones too. The gods love their incest, man. Like, incest back in the day was a lot more common than it is now. Thank God we don't live then. Incest is nasty. Like, yeah, keep it in the family. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep it in the family. Marry your cousin, brother, sister. Your cousin, brother, sister. How does that even work? I don't know. Now, to go ask your grandma. I am. You're my grandma. No, I'm your mother. You're both. The Norse deities are whole people. Right. 3 different groups. Well, you have like the giants, and then you have whatever the gods are, you know, Freya, Odin, all those people. And then there was one more, because Loki is part giant, part god. He's a half-breed, which is why he was looked down upon. I don't remember what the other one. Well, I think Freya also had like connections to the giants as well, right? Maybe Freya was a giant. I think Freya had connections. Maybe it depends on like what version of stuff you're reading. Man, all that shit's so complicated. I'm not looking it up. It's fascinating though. It's fascinating. I love reading about it. Okay, we got another nerd here. What are you? Ice again? And those guys are fire. I can't really do much about that. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys in. Just go. And then I'm just gonna firestorm this mode.
That should swing the battery in our hand. I'll be standing by.
Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
Schemes and movements shall be the order of the day.
No need for pity.
Dude, being able to kill those enemies, like get like an insta-kill is so nice. Once they're below like a certain amount of health, if you just normal attack them, oh, that's so good. Banquet Hall. A key to the Banquet Hall at the Italiano Palace. Aesir and Vanir? Right, Aesir. Aesir was like the race of gods. I guess Vanir was another race of the gods. Which one, who's Aesir and who's Vanir? I like how you even used like the right AE stuff. That was dope. How'd you do that? You do that on your phone? Or you know the like the keyboard command for it? Copy paste, even better. Oh man. Alright, it looks like there's a downstairs, so maybe we can come back up on the other side. And there's a treasure chest in there. Okay. High-profile pop culture Norse gods were the Aesir. Got you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, because I recognize that word, so... We've also heard it in the Valkyrie profile games, too, and I remember hearing that in God of War 4, too. Oh ho ho, they're just gonna let me in here and take stuff? Hell yeah. Punishment Blast. Ooh, do you think this is dark? Let's see what that is. What is Punishment Blast? It is! Okay, now I think we have all the elements covered. A javelin formed of darkness that rains down from the sky and explodes on impact. Does more damage when performed from a high up location. Effective against holy element enemies. So I guess the idea is when we use that, we want to be in the air. You can actually use a few of these from the air. That's cool. That's cool. Still missing two regular blossoms. Nice though. That's important to be able to finally be able to hit the weakness of light-based enemies. I'm happy about that. I think we go back outside. Definitely gonna be a fight in here, right?
This should be easy enough.
How did I know?
Divine raging bomb.
Allow me to assist. Now that is worthy of a hero.
I did not mean to do that.
be standing by.
Okay.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
I can handle this.
Let's give it a shot. Oops.
This is the true work of a knight.
No need for pity.
We end this here. Show no mercy.
Looks like I'm up. This is the true work of a knight.
An impressive feat indeed. I suppose this is as far as I go.
Now, Egon.
If you need body staff, I'm your man. I've done my part.
Your sins weigh heavy.
Strike worth its weight in gold. I suppose this is as far as I go.
Fall.
Okay. That could have been way more intense than that. I like it.
We should move on.
Heyo. Here we go. Dark Slate Fairy. Oh yes, we made that lance that never misses and that shiny, shiny bracelet. We can make you anything, so long as you have the coin for it. So, what is it you desire? Infinite boners. Wait, no, I take it back. Oh god. I don't think I should have wishes. There's somebody in the world that should not be allowed to have wishes. It would be me. No wishes for you. Wouldn't you wish for world peace or the cure to all illnesses? No, no, infinite boners. That's what I would do. Not infinite money? No. No, just the boner thing. What about your other wishes? No, that's the only thing. That's it. That's it. Worst wishes ever. A might potion. I might not ever use that. Because I constantly forget that those are things that we can use in the middle of combat. In combat, I'm like, oh god, oh shit, oh god, oh shit. Constantly. I'm not thinking, man, maybe I should use some might potions. Oh. God, oh shit.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Their annihilation is nigh, just as you ordered.
Charge!
Strike worth its weight in gold.
Are you just gonna go charging over there? Alright.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
Let's go!
Your soul shall not be wasted. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
I've got just the thing to turn this back. An impressive feat indeed. An opportunity arises.
We end this here.
I've done my part.
Yeah, using ice against the ice enemy is not
Everything's fitting
great.
into place.
Heal. Awaken, my einherjar.
Looks like I'm up.
Cool.
We must heal our wounds and move on.
Just wanna. I like how this is an impediment. They just have a wall there. They're like, well, there's a save on the other side. Just have a wall there. Just put wall there.
That was a tenacious one.
Like, I couldn't get over that. You can't. It's impossible.
Egon, I require your blade.
Looks like I'm up. Time to end this fight.
Very
We
satisfying.
end this here.
Oh. There we go.
I'll drop the defenses.
We end this here. This
You're
should
just
be
gonna-
easy enough.
Charge over at these enemies now, huh?
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Schemes and intrigue shall be the order of the day. Strike worth its weight in gold. Everything's fitting into place.
Do not fear. for
Final
this
one.
is
Nice.
your
Crown Battle Maiden. How might we select the best einherjar? One must fully comprehend each soul remnant, for every human is unique. It's important to consider their feats in life and the regrets they bear. Yes. Very astute. I agree. I concur. Totally. Words. Words. I'm guessing we're going into the boss here. I'm guessing boss time. We already fought a boss, so 2 bosses in the level. We got to fight Hilde. I think that's her name. Hilde. Hilde. Little Hilde. Wasn't anything that we ran by here, was there? I didn't think that there was. Alright, into the room.
Is this the place? There's not much here other than this lake.
It's not a
It is
lake.
here. I can sense a great power nearby.
Perhaps the gift has sunk to the bottom.
Wait. Something's coming.
I see this is problematic.
Are those...
Naglfar, and more than one.
We shall purify them all. Do not falter.
Well, I like how she gave us a sexy pose.
This should be easy enough.
An opportunity arises. be standing by.
I've done my part.
Healing bout. Healing bout.
I need to take that off.
Egon, take them down.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
It is not yet my time. I cannot fall. Not here.
The ads are brutal. The ads are brutal. That's a lot to
Egon,
contend with,
do you know
especially
precisely
considering
when
we
the world
don't
began
have
falling
an einherjar that deals
I
with
don't.
fire. That is problematic.
survivor might know
We need an
something.
einherjar. Maybe we're not going to get one here,
bad
but
you don't see
man,
many of them.
not being able to deal with those fire those fire ads are that's rough.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Their annihilation is nice. Just keep moving.
Cool.
Fire storm. Scorch. Fire storm.
This should be simple enough.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Let's go!
You deserve no mercy. An attack worthy of praise. Heal.
This should be simple enough.
Egon, take them down.
You need my help?
A power to restore this world. Your fate rests beside you. You have nowhere to run.
This should be simple enough.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie?
Lightning bolt. Egon, I summon you to battle.
You need my help?
I need a
A power to restore this world.
Instantly got fried.
I'll be standing by.
This is brutal.
Egon, I require your blade.
I'll cut down standing our way.
A power to restore.
No. I should be able to get them both out there, right?
Egon, take them down.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Brave. Your fate has been decided. Brave.
There you go. Easy baby game. We used a lot of items.
So they had taken the gift for themselves. Look, the power is coalescing.
So this is one of the 4 gifts. If I had to guess, I'd say this was Gunganir.
The Naglfar must have tapped into its power. Now it makes sense how they were able to put up such a fight.
They were unable to control it completely, though. Hence its power contaminating the area.
Well now, that's quite some gift.
It will continue to wreak havoc every moment it remains on Midgard. We must return it to Asgard post-haste.
Post-haste. Yeah. Give me your jelly beans. That was tough. Do I fucks with canned soup?
Egon,
nah, I really
do you
don't
know
like canned
precisely
soup.
when the world began
Canned
falling
soup
apart?
has too much like sodium and stuff in it, so I'm not a big fan of canned soup. Way too salty for my taste. I mean, that's for like preserving, you know, the soup and all that, so. And it's supposed to, you know, like give it more flavor over time. Like flavor kind of fades in water. So the thing that like lasts a long time is salt. Salt will always be there, so it's there for that too. But yeah, it's got too much salt for me. What's the strat on the Aerith Cactuar challenge? You can barely tap 1,000 points. I did not struggle too much with the Aerith ones. The Yuffie one is the one that like kicked my ass because there was a mechanic that I didn't understand about Yuffie's attacks. When you have the boomerang in your hand, your whirlwind does magic, and when you throw it out, it does physical damage. Remember that, because that's very important. Aerith, you just have to remember to set down the wards, you know? Some enemies are strong against physical, some are strong against magic. There's no reason you can't come back a little later when you have some more abilities and stuff for Aerith, like her weapon abilities. That can make a big difference. I think I think maybe we did one or two of those, like once I got to like the point of no return. Maybe I did it before then. Oh, I did beat the lower tier, right? There's like multiple tiers that you can score on in that, and you just need the lowest tier. I think I came back to them to get like the high tier ones a little bit later with some better gear. Those were frustrating. Those were very frustrating and difficult. The Yuffie one was the hardest. Aerith, you just need to make sure you're putting down the right wards. You know, you have a light ward and a dark ward for the different cactuar, and you got to make sure that you're like matching that up. It'll probably take like a handful of turns. I don't know that I really have like a good strategy for it other than be persistent, you know. What did I use? I think I still put down her arcane ward, the one where she moves a little bit faster in, so you can shoot laser beams and she can dodge a little bit better. Getting hit with Aerith is really detrimental. That can hurt a lot, like knocking her down, because it takes forever for her to recover. So you really want to do your best to like try to prevent yourself from like getting hit. It also takes points away from you when you get hit too. You lose like 50 points or something like that too. So not only does getting hit like hurt you time-wise because you're under the gun, it also hurts you points-wise. So you have to be really mindful. Using her arcane ward is helpful. There's probably like a handful of other of her abilities that can be super helpful in that. I think I used Soul Drain a couple of times, right? That's Soul Drain, where whatever the one that like she gets magic back from, that one does some good damage. I think she has like an AoE one too. I think she's got like a little bubble that explodes as an attack. I think she has like a little exploding bubble. I think Soul Drain was one of them that I used though, and that was helpful. That would do a lot of damage. There's probably some abilities you don't have yet that can be very helpful in there too. That's tough. It's a tough one, don't get me wrong. And getting lucky because you're in a circular room and everything looks the same, it's kind of hard to tell. But if you can get a feel for where you need to be, where the cactuars spawn, the closer you are to where they're spawning in, the quicker you can start attacking them. So trying to like horde them over in like a certain direction towards where they're going to start spawning also helps. Yeah, they do, man. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I did feel that Aerith was easier than Yuffie, but that's because I didn't understand something about Yuffie. Once I understood that whirlwind attack with Yuffie, it became simple. But yeah, the Aerith one can be tough. I did not find hers to be particularly difficult, but saying that doesn't help you. Yeah, just make sure that you're getting those wards down for the opposite, you know, dark and light ones, and every once in a while getting, when you can, because those, I don't think it costs ATB to use the dark and light ward. You get to put those down whenever you want. You can constantly change them, so you don't have to worry about ATB for that. And that's why I was saying use her, not arcane ward, whatever, radiant ward. It's the radiant ward, right? Arcane's for casting magic. You can't cast magic in there. You don't get to use your abilities, or your magical abilities. I think it's Radiant Ward. That's the one that shoots the lasers and she can jump around in. That one was helpful. Radiant Ward. And there's, I don't know when you get it, but she has an ability that can charge up over time. And that one's really good for nuking some of the cactuars too. For getting the high score, it's almost mandatory. I think I was just getting like the base level, and then I came back later when we had some more abilities. There's nothing, don't feel bad about like coming back to it. Just because it's open to you right now doesn't mean you have to do it right now. You probably can. If you've been collecting all the weapons and leveling up all the weapon abilities, you've unlocked all of them. You know, find stuff that like boost, like put like a speed boost on her. If you have the, I think you get one of those from Chadley. If you have like the speed materia, definitely put that on her. That helps a ton. It's actually noticeable on her. That really helps. The speed boost one. I didn't really do much blocking, so I didn't worry about the blocking materia with her because I was just trying to avoid getting hit. But like changing up some of the materia that can help. Like HP makes no difference in there. You know, it's not like you're going to die to the cactuars hitting you. So yeah, speed is helpful. Getting anything that will help boost your ATB build gauge. So using that like keychain that Roche gives you, that's really helpful because that when you use your abilities, you get some ATB back. That's helpful. Yeah, look through your accessories and see if there's anything that can like help benefit you too, like with like building ATB. I felt like that was super helpful because using her ATB abilities after Radiant Ward is good. I don't think you have to worry about. She also has that ability where she can put a shield down and protect herself from projectiles. I don't think you have to worry too much about that with those cactuar. I feel like that's a waste of her ATB in there. I forget what her like mega move was called. The basic level ones that shouldn't be too bad. Just try to focus on getting like the basic level. Don't try to worry about like maxing it out right now. Like you can come back later and try to do it. Just try to clear like the first level of it. But yeah, that's what I remember. What are her other abilities? FF7 Rebirth Aerith weapon skills? Weapon abilities? I don't know what they call it. Yeah, Lustrous Shield was what I was talking about. That blocks projectiles, which isn't bad. That can be helpful, but I don't think that's going to be what you want in that one. The Chrono Aegis could be helpful. I don't know that I use that, but stopping when you hit an enemy, you can stop them. That could be helpful. You may want to try using the Chrono Aegis. That might be helpful. I used that decently with Aerith, and that was... You get hit, and then there's a chance that the enemies get stopped when you get hit. You don't want to take hits, but it seemed helpful. It might not be helpful in that. ATB Ward. That could be useful. The ATB Ward could be useful because then you're building up ATB. That might be helpful. You know, I don't think you need to worry about Arcane. Radiant Ward was really good. Radiant Ward was really helpful. Shooting out the laser beams, it's like the first thing I threw down. I think I threw on like a first strike materia, so you get like 1 ATB bar right at the beginning. I think I put that on her. And so you at least have an ATB, and I think I would just like slap it down. Ray of Judgment's pretty good. I don't think that you have that yet. Maybe you do. You could have Ray of Judgment. That one's not bad. I think that costs 2 ATB though. But Ray of Judgment isn't bad. Though it's really slow and it only attacks one enemy, so maybe not the greatest thing. Maybe not the greatest thing. I forget what some of her other abilities are. Some of her other abilities are actually really good. Like that soul suck thing can be really helpful. Soul drain. Like I use that. I know I don't remember. Those were just the weapon abilities for her wards. She gets other abilities too. Yeah, the soul drain I think was super helpful. Her teeter. Oh, stay away from her teeters. That's harassment. A long-handled spear that can be thrown and excels in repeated attacks. It has fast attack speed and is very easy to use. Yo.
I suppose we shall just have to guess from the...
Okay, well, when we get back, we'll look at it when we get back up into here.
Why would you need to do that?
Yep, we got all the hollow blossoms and verdant blossoms. Very good for us. Very good. Yes, I would like to return to Valkyrie. Oh, a bee? I think that's the best we've ever done on a mission. I only died once. Actually, I think maybe we died twice. Once? I know I died on the boss. Alright, let's see what our einherjar got. I summoned each of them 43 times. Just about every time I summon one, I summon the other. Just about. Dude, man, Egon is just a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. He had 669. Nice. He's a wrecking ball. Cypher's okay. We just got Cypher. We haven't had a lot of time to level that nerd up. Yeah, let's level up, her tier. So we throw this one? Oh, that's very fast. Oh, that's very fast. Sexta Stinger? Ooh. I want to hit him with the Sexta Stinger. That was neat. Juggle yo. Final Stinger. Final Spear. Okay, it's aerial move. More aerial move. Sexta Stinger. This is a naughty word. Sexta, I believe, means 6. 6 Stinger. Take out your sextant and measure some of these balls. I'm like 5 years old, man. I found that funny. Me. You gonna hit Urban Dictionary real quick and make some shit up for the Sexta Stinger? You would. Urban Dictionary, the Wikipedia of naughty words. Just add some definitions. Where's our friends? Where they at? I'd like to have some choice words with them. You guys been out on the balcony? No? We're a friend. Y'all hanging out over here, my noble hairy arms. Ah, you're down in the pit here. Why you here? Valkyrie, Egon. On second thought, no, it's nothing. Speak. It's just, there's something I would like to discuss with you. This isn't like you. What's the matter, Cypher? What is it that you two believe in? Love. I believe in love. The power of love. Valkyrie, you have your quest bestowed upon you by Odin. And Egon, you were a knight commander in life. You swore fealty to protect something more than yourself, your nation. Compared to such noble ideals, what can a lowly merchant such as I possibly contribute? But if I knew what you believe in, perhaps I might find some way to be of use still. I see. So that's what this is about. Valkyrie? We're heading to BL's, right? We are. Then let's go right away. We should bring Cypher with us too. But what would that... Don't worry about it. Come on, Valkyrie. The sooner we purify the world, the better, right? An einherjar doesn't have to do much in the way of packing. No, you do not have to pack. Oh, there he is. Just chilling over here in the corner. You weirdo, Egon. Keep pushing yourself like this and you're gonna hit your limit one of these days. Even a Valkyrie should take a break once in a while. What is that, Nintendo? Thanks, Nintendo. I'm not turning it off. Go outside and eat some grass. Would you like to take a break? No. Oh, crotch shot.
Father, I have recovered one of the 4 gifts.
Exceptional work. I see I was not mistaken in appointing you as my claimer of souls.
Thank you, All-Father. I am forever at your service.
Now, continue your search for the remaining gifts. They will reveal themselves to you, just as Gungnir did.
Yes, All-Father.
And do not let your efforts to purify souls wane either. There may yet be souls worthy of becoming your einherjar. The world's annihilation looms ever nearer. You cannot fail in your mission, Valkyrie.
I will not let you down, All-Father. I swear.
Indeed. For there is so little time left.
I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. Your labors on Midgard are beginning to bear fruit. Continue to give your all to the task at hand, and remember that fate of the world is at stake. Blurp. Smash. Lucarda, huh? Sorry, never mind me. A lot happened between BLs and Lucarda. Many painful memories. But you can rest assured that I've no intention of letting personal matters affect my duties. Let's go. Duties! Oh, we're heading out already? I was just about to oil my sword, actually. Oh, can I help you oil your sword? If you catch my drift. Winkies! But then we'll both be tired and we'll need cigarettes. Cypher, go get cigarettes. An einherjar doesn't have much to do. Oh, man. Worthless. Alright, we got a couple of side quests we can do. Convergence. Lucardan territory. So we've got... Oh, man, there's a bunch here. We've got Lucardan, Romalian, the Serpent's Nest. We have 2 subquests in Romalian territory. We have another one here. Ambrosia. Dude, we're just gonna get stocked up on Ambrosia. We should do Cypher's first. We should do his first. Get him some extra abilities so that he can smack and attack like the big gals do. Cypher's belief. Cypher, who considers himself a mere merchant, questions his place and beliefs as an einherjar. Egon invites the doubtful Cypher to be elves. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get these nerds more powerful. Let's beef them up. Get them the big beefs. Let's get started. Ah, yes. No one had anything to say. Great dialogue there, game. Great dialogue. That's how I like my dialogue. Quiet. Shut the hell up. Alright, I want to see what this bad boy's like. I might hit somebody in the face with this thing. I don't know. I do like my big boy spear. We just got it up to A proficiency. Proficiency.
This should be easy enough. Egon, my warriors.
Worthy of a hero.
That was an excellent strike, Cypher. You have been defeated. It is over.
I'll be standing by.
Very nice. We're like doing damage now, so I think proficiency actually affects the amount of damage that you do with your weapon. We've mainly been focusing on that. I still think this is my favorite one. Or just regular sword. I like that moveset a lot. It's basic, but it's simple and straightforward. I like using that, but I like the fact that this weapon has a bit of crowd control. You know, it's got like a pretty big, like when you spin around like that, you hit a ton of stuff. So if an enemy tries to sneak up your booty hole, which they do, you can whack their pee-pee. I'm gonna whack all the PPs.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Alright. Alright.
Egon, my warriors, come forward.
They're still fighting over
This is
there?
as far as I go.
Okay, you can just stop doing that, sir. Where'd you come from? Well, found some new friends to fight. Nice. Give me that blue guy. Oh! Where'd that guy go? A duty brain. Oh, there we go. Where'd the ice dude go? Ice bro. Okay, so we're just making our way down there. Hey, we were fighting him. And then dude just pieced out. I don't think I killed him. Maybe we killed him. With our bad breath. I bet you she got some stanky ass breath. Ain't nobody tell her because they're polite. When the last time you brush your teeth? I'm a Valkyrie, I don't brush my teeth. Got some dragon breath. Hey, y'all got toothbrushes and stuff? I don't want to be around you. You floss? You don't even floss. You got that dragon breath. A dragon breath. Oh, they boarded up the tower.
We should move on.
What? 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 The game was like, no, but what? What? Why? No, why though? Serial, why are you breaking the game? I'm not trying.
This should be easy enough.
He's just breaking itself. Okay, so that's all we can do over here. Got it. Like, I do jack squat there. I jumped and the game just was like, you go over here now. I'm over here now.
In peace.
Peep. Pip. Don't forget to pip. Perish in peace. These side quests sure have a lack of treasure in them. In case you didn't know, game, I was just in a boss fight and I used all my items. So I would like to have those back.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
That should swing the battle in our favor. Now that is worthy of a hero. Everything's fitting into place. I've done my part.
Good job, team.
Your purification is at
Go
hand.
team. Did you know Go Team is the name of our team? Go Team. So when people say Go Team, they're cheering for us. Go Team. I love team. Team is my favorite team. That was weird. Game's gonna flip out again and put us all the way up at the top. Yeah. No encounter over here. Interesting. Okay. See those enemies over there? Having fun.
Egon, I require your blade.
Looks like I'm on.
You shall not suffer.
I've done my part.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Let us continue to cleanse the world. So, are the enemies supposed to be like people? Like the people just turned all evil? We're murdering former people, is that what's happening? Reclaiming their souls? Is that what I'm supposed to be assuming? Ass. Assuming? That's not boarded up. Can I get into that tower? Through the power of abilities. I don't think that I can. This is the only way to get over here. Yeah, alright, let's just go. Maybe you can? That door is closed though, right? Yeah. They don't give you any grapple points here. I don't remember where the grapple points were supposed to be down here. You want me to go where? Where are we going? Down there into the water? That's crazy.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Up
You see how I just like jumped off that ledge? And then all my einherjar disappeared too?
This is the true work of a knight.
Healing bounty! You shall be judged. A power to restore the blood.
Cool, I'm glad I just healed and then immediately took like a fuck ton of damage from you.
Defenses.
Healing bounty! Know that this is your fate.
That should swing the battle in our favour. I suppose this is as far as I go.
Holy crap, that went really, really, really bad. I liked when I jumped off and plummeted to my doom. Well, they put that there so that you could like get back up here, but you didn't need that. If you have the double jump, you could get back up. Interesting. Hey look, there's a treasure chest here. Large elixir. I mean, I could use it. We get penalized, but who cares, right? Gimme. Me once. I wanna look all the way down here at the end of the bridge. Got anything neat, cool, cute, amazing, good for our tum-tums? No? I would like it if they marked treasure on the map. Okay, there's a treasure over here. I know I need to go over here and get said treasure. That'd be dope. Oh. Oh, maybe I just missaw something. I still think that there's supposed to be something in there. Maybe not. Doesn't look like there's anything on the map that would suggest that there is. Alright, it's a bunch of nerds. Knuckle-headed nerds. Bunch of hoop sharts. Got 'em. Alright. Go give him the beaver.
An easy fight.
Come on, Egon. Won't you tell us what's going on already? This is my answer to your question, Cypher. What? Knight Commander might sound like an important position. This is what I did most days. I followed orders, chased down dissenters, maintained order, day in, day out. Never really had time to think. You and I are the same. I'm not important enough to be tasked with something as important as saving the world. As long as I keep doing the smaller tasks put before me, one day I'll find my purpose. That's what I believe. Smaller tasks. Well, I probably didn't explain that very well, but has that helped at all? It's making a weird noise, right, when we're like doing the dialogue boxes? No. All I've learned is that you're clumsier than I thought, Egon. Maybe it's like jumping? Oh. Haha, I'm joking. Thank you, friend. You have done me a great service. Clunk, clunk. No, I don't know why I was making that noise. I don't know if that's normal. I just noticed it. Scroll for the divine art glacial blizzard. Ooh, glacial blizzard. Drops ice crystals from above target's head across a wide area. So let's do that. That just fires like 3 shots, and you got to be pretty close to the enemy for that to be like super effective. Glacial Blizzard, on the other hand, looks like spread across a wider area. Not sure. We have another lightning one. We have Meteor Swarm. Wonder how good that actually is compared to Lightning Bolt. I like Lightning Bolt because it does chain lightning. We can try other thing. Oh, I just put lightning bolt on lightning bolt. We can try meteor swarm and see if that's any better. I have not attempted to try it yet. Cool beans. Now we have powered up our home slice. Our homie from a bromie. Zanzai. Quick slash from above on the target. Shinosuke. Fires an arrow high up into the air, resulting in a hail of arrows from the sky. That seems pretty cool, though. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like the whirlwind and ice tornado. Icy tornado! I like icy tornado. So he does a hail of bullets, or arrows. Quick flurry, jumps back to FOB with 5 arrows fired in spread pattern. Both of those are like original ones seem better than these. Wonder how good... You know, we can put that on for now. Why not? Alright, let's go. I think there were 2 subquests in the other area. Let's go take those out. Looked like they had ambrosia. So, more health. The unfinished masterpiece. Valkyrie and her companions come upon the spirit of a playwright who seems unaware of his now ghostly state. He wishes to complete his magnum opus and asks Valkyrie to show him what a real battle looks like. Yeah, I mean, especially in hard mode, maybe in like normal mode and stuff, you can skip out on like the health boosting stuff, but I feel like it's... Dude, we are so squishy. Anything that'll help boost our health, I feel, is helpful. Oh, we haven't been in... So we have 3 areas. Romalian, Lucarda, and the Serpent's Nest that we can see on the map right now. Oh, that's for side quest stuff. Okay, hold on. Alright, yeah, let's go do the unfinished masterpiece. Unfinished masterpiece. Defeat Egon. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll defeat his ass. Can I fight Egon with Egon? He doesn't seem to realize that he's dead. Valkyrie, what do we do? But we must. I'm gonna open up your butthole, sir. Oh, I can't. That is really rude.
Glacial blizzard. Shiver into nothingness. A power to restore this world.
Well, I thought we could knock him out of casting. I was trying to parry. Okay, so his weakness is not ice.
Not now. No,
He's tough.
my time has not come yet.
He's tough. We might be here a little while, and we don't get to use einherjar.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Dude, man, this super armor shit sucks.
Healing bound. Heal. A power to restore this world.
What is happening? It's so clunky. Alright, maybe we shouldn't use this big ass spear right now.
Let us try that again.
Let's try using just the sword, because we keep pushing them further away and then I can't hit them. Like, we're like knocking them back. That's not good. Like, I'm not allowed, I can't hit him, so I don't get any ability points back. I don't know if he has a weakness or not. Maybe we could try
What fools you
oh, light. I see it. Okay. No. There we go.
defying the gods. Heal.
God, man.
Heal. Great.
No,
Jesus Christ, dude.
not now. I cannot fall. Not here.
You need to get these parries and stuff. I don't know how to hit him. Like, he's constantly, like, on guard. He's tough. I hate him. I hate him so much.
The
He's so
Holy
powerful,
Lord
too.
decrees your obliteration. Glacial blizzard.
That's what I wanted to do there.
Have nowhere to run.
Such bullshit. Such bullshit.
You have nowhere to run. Healing bounty.
All right. Man, he was tough. Such intensity. You're a natural. That was perfect in every way. My mind is overflowing with ideas. Seems to have worked. It's just a shame we won't get to see the finished product. You got a Smokey the Bear ad? Shut up, you're just making shit up. There was a Smokey the Bear ad on Twitch. Wanted to say that Canada's got us beat in the fire safety mascot department. Ember Fox is a MILF. You don't like Smokey the Bear? Get out of here. He's a hot... It's a bear! Like, what's hotter than a bear? A furry bear? Oh, we like our bears. Right? What's up, Rudy? How you doing? And how you doing? How you doing, Yoshi? Hot Vixen? Well, what if the bear and the fox did nasty shit to one another? Remember the fox. Rule 34. Oh my god, my eyeballs. No, Smokey the Bear's but oh, that's boobs. Foxes are hot. Foxes are hot. But bears are hot too. Bears are hot too. I guess it depends on which way you swing, right? Dude, I like big butts and I cannot lie, alright? Foxes can have the boobs, but the bears can have the rotund booties. Slap a booty! That awkward moment when the femboy fox is just femme. Hey man, I like it always. Well then it's not a femboy. If it's just femme, then you got yourself confused. That's your own fault, right? That's your own fault. I got turned on by the femboy fox, and it was just a girl. Damn it. Yeah, we full circle. Reduces magic damage received by 8%. Okay, cool. And some ambrosia. That's what we're here for, though. We're here for the ambrosia. We want that ambrosia. Ambrosia. That. Hell yeah. Let's get that action. We would like to return to Valhallies. Me? Bullshit. Bullshit. He was tough, man. Egon was no joke. Egon was no joke. We had to get some counters in there going on. Perfect blocks. How you doing, Yoshi? How you doing, Rudy? Happy Friday, guys. I hope you're having lovely Fridays. Anyone doing anything fun over the weekend? You guys been doing any gaming? Playing anything needle bescoodle? I'm okay, but a little blah. I feel that way every day. A little blah. Your internet died out and you walked your mom's dog with her? Sweet, dude. You went out and touched some grass? What's the real world like? Years of ill will. The spirit of a mercenary appeared to be particularly resentful of monsters. He wants to go kill some stuff. I got you, boss. Well, if I don't have internet, I guess I'll go outside. I'm just like, I'm gonna stare at a blank screen till it comes back. You can see me? Why are you here? I was something of a famous mercenary once. I was on a job, just a simple monster hunt. Let my guard down for just a moment when those filthy monsters... Look, I don't know who the hell you are, but you gotta take out these monsters and complete the job in my place. If you don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace. You're in no position to issue me commands, though as it happens we share similar goals. I shall purify these monsters of which you speak. You will? I'll owe you one for this. Yes, ghost blowjobs. You're lucky enough to live around houses with yards, so there's lots of pretty summer blooming flowers around. Gross. You like flowers? Oh my god. I'm gonna call you Yoshi the Flower Liker. And then I'm just gonna call you Flower. Wow. Do you be enjoying the summer flowers? Busy bumblebee?
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Okay, I took a tumble. I'm really good at going over ledges. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing?
That was a tenacious one.
Very tenacious. Oh. He's hitting somebody. Oh.
Did you think you were safe there? Strike worth its weight in gold. I've done my part.
Stay vigilant.
Been
Farewell,
trying Killer Clowns, and it's a very random game. That's the new asymmetrical horror game, right? It's a asymmetrical horror game, okay. The new Dead by 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 Daylight game. I like Killer Clowns from Outer Space. What a weird property to make a... I mean, it seems like a good idea, to be honest. Like, I hear that and I go, yeah, you could get a variety of different, like, clowns and stuff like that. Seems like a cool idea. I haven't seen it in action. But, I mean, I guess if there's been a... God, man. Isn't there just one movie in that series that came out in, like, 83? It's been a long time since I've seen Killer Clowns. I enjoyed it. It was amusing. Man, that came out a long time ago, and I think there was only one. If there's more than one, I need to watch more. There's a 20-minute timer in play, but some rounds are over in 2 minutes. Why is that? You're sleepy? You barely made the cutoff time for this lab report to turn in? Oh, but you got it turned in, though? Cool, man. Way to go. Is that the last thing you have to do? Is it finally all over, or do you have one more assignment? Feels like Fortnite Dead by Daylight. Interesting. You thought you weren't going to make it, but you did. But you did. They have a ton of wacky clown powers. Now it's PvP, but how does that work? Is like everybody a clown, and are you just clowning on people? Are there survivors? That's it. It's all over. Hell yeah, dude. Way to go. Congrats. When's my invitation to the graduation? I have supported you all these years. 3 clowns versus 7 survivors with random teams every round. 3 clowns. Oh, okay. So it's a bit more like the Texas Chainsaw one then, yeah. 7 survivors is a lot of people. I'm walking on Sunday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And don't it feel good?
Igor, I summon you to battle.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was... I don't want to go up there. No, there's still someone down here, right? No?
To my side, my noble inheritor.
Whittle them down. Swing the battle in our favor.
Well, that's what I get for trying to... Stop it! Ass kicked. I do not want you coming over here attacking.
I've done my part.
Oh good, you ran over here to attack these guys and then just ran away on me? My dude.
It is not yet my time.
That's not fair!
Let us try that again.
Well, that sucked. Right off the ledge. I can't control that. I didn't know she was gonna jump off the ledge. Rounds can end immediately because survivors are just looking for Easter egg keys, and sometimes you can find them immediately. So if two people find half of a key out of a door, it can translate into an immediate win. Oh, that's rough. Conversely, it's not fun to die immediately, so it'd be nice if there was some you instantly blew it insurance, which, to be fair, does exist in the form of the resurrection machine, but it only hits one time a game and could be a multi-minute long wait or never happen.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Egon, I summon you to battle.
I shall claim victory!
This is your demise.
I've done my part.
It wasn't 30 seconds.
A power to restore this world. Shower agony. It is over.
I don't like how you have to pick that stuff up. Other things just fly to you immediately, and that stuff just stays on the ground. It would be nice if it, you know, came over to you. Or you did the big suck. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. I just leaped off that ledge like it was nothing. Where the hell are we? I'm going the wrong way. That ledge, though, it was very ledge. It was a bridge. You jumped into the water. But apparently Valkyrie, just like enemies, can't swim. She's anti-swimming, not pro-swimming. It's like Spyro. Spyro also does not like the water. But that makes sense because Spyro's fire-based, and fire and water don't get along. They douse one another. Extinguish and douse and steamify.
Egon, my warrior, comes forward.
Leave it to me. Antagonists, the opening we need.
Okay, can we just deal with the ones that are like over here?
I suppose this is as far as I go. An impressive feat indeed. Their annihilation is nigh. Just keep moving.
We end this here. Firestorm.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
Yeet! The dragon, you know the dragon. Spydro is hydrodynamic. It's crazy. Well, it should be. He's a wiggly little death torpedo. The dragon, yeah, you've beaten 1 and 2 recently. They're good. They're good. Did you enjoy them? You don't Spyro ever being in water? Yeah, well, in the 3rd game, I think he learns how to swim. Oh, in the 2nd one, he learns how to swim too? I knew on one of them, they let him swim. I thought it was 3, but it could be 2. It's been a long time. They're fun games. They're fun games to 100%. Very fun games to 100%. We did that, the new ones, the remakes that came out, not all that long ago. I played through those.
I'm up. This is the true work of a knight.
A power to restore this world.
Move!
Now, Egon!
If you need body stack high, I'm your man.
That was the wrong button.
This is the true work of a knight.
Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button, so that's good. How do we get...
Such is the price of negligence.
No mercy for those who threaten us.
Take this! Egon! Give them a fight they will never forget.
Ah, Amelia smells back. This is the true work of a knight.
Such is the price of negligence.
No mercy for those who threaten us.
All right. You only played Spyro: A New Beginning on Xbox? Oh, I've never played any of those. I heard that they go downhill pretty quickly from like the PS2 and Xbox ones. The PlayStation 1 trilogy, that's like thumbs up, and then like everything else, once Insomniac gave it up, the games weren't as good. They're definitely games that are nice to 100%. You like to rip on Crash Bandicoot the entire time. God, I hate Crash Bandicoot. God, I hate Crash Bandicoot. One of my least favorite game series of all time. I hate that game so much. I hate it! A demo version of one of the PS1 Spyros from a demo disc? Nice. Nice. Demo discs were dope. Being able to like try out like a variety of different games on demo discs, even if it was just a couple of games, that was always awesome. Definitely like playing nearly every game emulated with a fast forward button. PS1 games are where you get to skip loading and save times. I still kind of like playing the way the games are intended, but I do like emulating. I do like emulating. I think that's very fun. There's a switch on the other side. Oh, maybe we can drop down into the hole here. Yeah, like this. Okay, we can't fondle that lever, but we can do this one. Makes you wonder why the old hardware couldn't just fast forward to. Yeah, exactly. They could do it now. Why couldn't they do it then? Come on, video game systems. We want our fast forward buttons. Jeez. Or, you know, you just make your game better so you don't have to fast forward. Like, I get it for, like, turn-based combat and stuff. What are you fast-forwarding in Spyro? What's the stuff that you want to skip over in that? I, too, am in the Crash hate train. I mean, I technically grew up with Crash, but I never liked him. The first time I played it was on a demo disc, and I didn't like that. The demo was not fun, but I bought the first game anyways, and I was like, let's see what it's like. And I was just like, this is like one of the worst platformers I've ever played. There weren't many platformers out there, but it's no Mario, I'll tell you that. I despised it. Like, I had a hard time telling, I mean, you can have depth perception issues in Mario 64, but they're nowhere near as bad as they are in Crash. Everything about Crash is just abysmal. Running towards the screen, cool idea. I don't think many games had done much of that, like maybe The Lion King, right? There weren't too many levels where you, like, run towards the screen, so clever idea, but horrible. Just not fun to do, man. It's just not fun to do. This is just not. There's just so much not fun in Crash. God, I hate Crash. I think there are some cool ideas with it, and I think maybe if Crash was in, like, a fully fleshed out 3D world, I think that would be a lot more fun than, like, run forward or backwards. I think, like, full 3D world, more Spyro-like would have been more fun for Crash, but that's what separates it. It's not the same as the rest, you know? Anytime you're waiting more than like 2 seconds, you're forcing it to go fast through the flying animation into stages takes a while. That's because it's loading. That's what the loading is. Fast forwarding that is not going to make it load faster.
To my side, my noble interior.
If you'll allow me.
Now, Eagle!
This is the true work of it.
No need for pity.
Charge!
Their annihilation.
Oh god, I got scared.
Just the order.
We end this here.
An opportunity arises.
We end this here. Egon, I summon you to battle. You are mine.
Oh boy. Okay.
Egon, take them down.
I shall claim victory.
You have nowhere to run. Your fate has been decided. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Let's put them on ice.
I'm stuck for reasons.
This should be simple.
How you grab me?
Healing bound.
I'll be standing by.
To my side, my noble interior, Egon.
Looks like I'm up.
You have been claimed.
Neat. Alright, those are kind of tough. Literally does make it load faster. That's the magic. It turns 10 to 20 second wait times into like 4. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. Maybe you're right. It's loading. You can't like fast forward load. Now, if you mean like when it's like totaling things, like at the end of the level, when it's totaling stuff, then yeah. But when like Spyro's just like flying through the air in between levels, that it does nothing. But when you're like, when you have like all of like the gems and stuff you collect, I bet you it works on that. You can literally fast forward loading and saving on any game. I don't think you're saving any time by hitting a fast forward button when you're loading. It's writing data. You can't fast forward writing data. You can't be like, okay, write data faster. It's writing data as fast as it can. It's loading the data as fast as it can. Hitting fast forward on a hard drive that has like, let's say you're using like a standard hard drive, like 7,200, rotations per minute, right? RPM. Hitting a fast forward button on loading on something like that's not going to make the hard drive read something faster. That's not how hardware works. You're asking the hardware to do something in that situation, so loading a game and hitting fast forward does nothing. Or else they would implement that in like every fucking game ever. If there was like some magical fast forward button, that's not how it works. It's just like physically not how something works. It's just all right, maybe it gives the notification faster, but that's not how it works. You can't fast forward those things. They're already in emulation. Things are loading and saving as fast as they possibly can. Hitting a fast forward button does nothing to expedite loading or saving. That is mechanically not how things can work. This is not how things work. It might be like, in your head you might feel like it's going faster. This is not how things work. Saving animations, I could see that. I could see moving saving animations faster, sure. I could see that. Like animations and stuff, absolutely. All that can go faster, absolutely. But the process of actually saving and loading, it goes like you can't fast forward those things. Like, you can hit the fast forward button, I'm just saying it has no effect on it. The job is complete. Haha! You're something else, I'll tell you that. I can't even remember the last time I felt so relieved. Anyway, you've my thanks. Next round's on me. But yeah, like being able to like skip animations and stuff like that, absolutely. I totally get that. But you're like reading and writing. There's only like a certain amount of speed that's going to go by, so hitting a fast forward button with reading and writing doesn't expedite things. But already having a game on like a hard drive or an SSD makes a huge difference. Like if you're like playing games off of a solid state drive, generally speaking, sometimes emulators, there were some emulators that loaded slower depending, but I don't think that makes a difference anymore. But like the read access stuff goes a lot faster nowadays. That's cool. That's already cool. Like the fact that loading times are drastically cut down when you emulate is beautiful. Beautiful. So right, where like, Spyro's flying and the PlayStation 1's like lasers like moving back and forth reading a disc, you don't have to worry about any of that anymore. It's just like now it's just, well, I mean, it's reading a different disc just much faster. A platter. It's been nice even with just a modestly priced computer. Yeah, I mean, most potatoes can run, probably up to like PlayStation 1. Probably to a decent extent. Beyond that, then that's something else. Like going into like Wii and PlayStation 2 and stuff, even though those are like really well optimized emulators like PCSX and Dolphin, You still need a decent computer for a lot of that stuff. People are always surprised at how much processing power that stuff takes. Like, oh man, you know, this system came out, you know, 15 years ago. Why can't I play it on my computer? Is very different. Emulating hardware is a lot more taxing than taking the hardware directly. You've managed PS2, you're only kind of tiptoeing into emulation past PS1 era. Nice. I mean, honestly, past PS2 era, stuff isn't fantastic. Like, you can do... Xbox is not really all that popular, so there's not a lot of emulation for that. It's CXBX, I think, is getting a little bit better. The emulator can limit the read-write speeds to match that of the game, but if you fast forward, it can exceed those rates to go beyond the set read-write up to the system's read-write capabilities. There you go. Yeah, I got you. So I see. If you're trying to emulate the loading times of the original game, then you can fast forward that. I understand that. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. I was talking purely just from like a hard drive standpoint and like how fast a hard drive can read something. You can't like speed up the hard drive's like reading process. And I guess some emulators have a cap. Well, I guess the systems had a cap on like their BIOS had a cap on like how fast the maximum that they can read and write. That's interesting. I never would have thought about that. That's actually really interesting. So they have a limit themselves. It's fascinating. It's really interesting. Cool beans. I like learning. I like learning. I know, and that's what do they call that? The Dunning-Kruger effect? Maybe I Dunning-Krugered there. I know enough to like think that I have some idea of what I'm talking about, but I don't really know that much. So I could definitely make some false statements. That's true. I just Dunning-Kruger myself. You'd have to look more into it, but yeah, it appears so, at least from your local Redditor. So take it with a grain of salt. Right. There's a lot of false information out there. I've definitely read some comments and been like, yes, that makes sense. And then like 2 comments down, someone's like, yeah, I'm the developer and that's not how things work, so you need to shut the fuck up. But that comment that was completely wrong has like 400 upvotes because people are idiots and think that's how things work. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The Dunning-Kruger effect is real. The Dunning-Kruger effect is real, and it's definitely dangerous. Because it gives you, like, a false amount of confidence. And you can, like, say things because you can use the nomenclature to describe whatever you're talking about, and so it sounds like you know what you're talking about. You love accepting the highly upvoted comments as fact without thinking. Keeps life spicy. I've done that. I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that. No question. Alright, so we've done everything here. We've done everything here. Now it's time to move on to Chapter 5. Those offered the Hand of Salvation. Valkyrie retrieves one of the 4 gifts, the spear Gungnir. Impressed by this feat, Odin commands Valkyrie to search for new einherjar and the remaining gifts. Okay, so it looks like maybe there's 3 more territories. So we can see Romalion and the Serpent's Nest. So Romalion is like in between the Lucardan, and then there's the Serpent's Nest down below. Maybe that's the end. So we've completed like 2 areas. Maybe there's not too much. It does take a while to get through them. They're probably not huge areas. You could probably get through a lot quicker, but we're wandering around and exploring, looking for goodies to get our sticky little child fingers on. Filled with Play-Doh under our fingernails because we were eating it because we had the little food processor thing.
Judging from the architecture here, I do believe that we're in Lucada.
You know, I'd always wanted to visit Lucada one day. I didn't think I'd have to wait this long, though.
Lucada was already in decline by the time I was born, but my business contacts here would tell me all kinds of stories about its heyday. By all accounts, it was a kingdom soaked in blood, with betrayal and assassination around every corner.
Yeah, I like her RBF.
What's wrong? Do you sense something?
The remnant of a soul.
Oh, don't give me that face. This is supposed to be a joyous day.
It's just... you've grown into such a beautiful princess. It pains me to see you go.
Valkyrie, are you okay?
I have seen the remnant of another soul.
Another einherjar, perhaps?
Possibly. If we follow it, we should be able to find its owner.
Knowing our luck, they'll have become a Naglfar. We should be careful.
And if that is the case, we shall offer our protection to you once more.
I sense a presence over there. Come on.
Naglfar. Alright, so we're going to get another einherjar. I hope it's fire. We could sure use some fire. Some hot fire. I hope it's
Cypher,
Dylan.
You were from an era later than mine, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Did the Kingdom of Belize still exist in your time?
It did. It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them. They weren't particularly keen on trade.
I see. So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of changes it saw over the years.
With the world how it is, we may never know.
Indeed.
There's no damn way that that word is pronounced Belize. There's just no way. It's BLs. Like, Belize is spelled very differently. It makes sense, though. Like, when operating microcontrollers, you can programmatically cap the baud rate, or how fast the chip operates, so the original game files being developed for a particular system may have limits programmatically imposed to prevent, like, sync errors. Yeah, that would make sense. Something like that would make sense, yeah. I mean, that's what frame rates are. A lot of time, mechanics are tied into frame rates. So, like, sometimes people are like, hey, man, why doesn't this game run at 60 frames per second? Well, that's because if it runs faster, it'll break stuff. Like in Dark Souls 2, it was developed for consoles, and when it was ported to PC, it ran at 60 frames per second. But there was a weapon durability in that game, and surprise, surprise, when it ran at 60 frames per second, your weapons broke faster. So yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. But with games files on new hardware, you could overwrite those imposed limitations. It depends. It really depends. It really depends. But yes, I'm sure sometimes you can. Sometimes you can. What, we doing some Dark Souls 2 hate? Why are we bonking? Is somebody horny? Were you horny? Rudy's always horny. That Rudy. You go to horny jail. Aren't we all? I mean, yeah. This is true. Yo, nice. So we got our spear up to S. Very good. Very good. We're doing some good damage with the spear, especially when it's against enemies that are, we have like the element that they're weak to. We do some real good damage with that. It's very easy to get in trouble with the spear though, because the animations take so long. You're definitely exposed, but man, it's very helpful against enemies.
Is there anything Gerhard couldn't do? No wonder he became a legendary hero. One day, I'll protect my people, just like he did.
No, you won't. No, no, you won't. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was further out. Distant young girl. Mama, I had a weird dream last night. There was a huge tree, and it was poorly. What? Poorly, and it was poorly. That's... that correct grammar? That doesn't seem like correct grammar. And it was poorly. And it was poor? But poorly? That don't seem right. There was a huge tree, and it was poorly. I think it was hurt, or maybe it was sick. I wonder if it would get better if it had some water. I don't know. Maybe that's like a more British way to say things. It just seems... it seems very strange to my brain. I don't think I've ever seen someone say something like that before. Must be very... I mean, I get what they mean. It's not like I don't understand it. It just... it seems wrong. You seem wrong. I am wrong. Okay. Fire, you say? Bring them all in. Locked?
You shall not suffer.
No, attack this thing. Oh man.
A fearsome foe.
Oh. Holy shit, look at all those save points over there. There's like 14 save points. Save, 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 save. No, what are those? Are those people? What is that? An NPC. Oh. There's people. There's people over there. I don't think we've ever really met NPCs in this game before. That's neat. Alright, fondle the ball. Use your hands. Blood-stained arrow, one of Christopher's soul relics. Resembles an arrow that pierced her right eye. What? I'm pretty sure if arrows go in your eyeball, you die, right? Like whacha! Your skull isn't gonna stop that. Eyeballs are made of things called squish material. Eyeballs go squish. I poke you once, I poke you twice, I poke you 3 times, right in the eye. What? We could use this. Oh, we're getting some ruby doobies now. That's this. Oh, we should save. We're getting some ruby now. The first thing we should do is upgrade our weapons. That's the most important thing, is to upgrade those. Then we can worry about all our other stuff. Being able to smack a dick a little bit harder is really important. Wow. This looks really complicated, but really cool. I like this central area, the circular area. I'm ready for it all, though. Yo, ruby doobies. Ruby doobie doobie doobie. Ruby doobie doobie. Ruby doobie. Alright, those look fire oriented, right? Yeah.
What fools you are! Defying the gods!
Okay.
We end this here! You have nowhere to run.
I would like not to involve those golems, but it looks like I'm gonna involve them whether I want to or not.
I must think of our next move.
It seems that we build our gauge a bit faster when we have our einherjar out. I think they add to our ability gauge increase. At the Copacabana, where you get all your... I don't know how that song goes. Something, something, Bermuda. It's a triangle. It has 3 different sides and is not an equilateral. That's a good song. About geometry, and that's important. Hello. Ooh, hello. Banish potion cures any abnormal conditions. Paralysis, freeze, art seal, einherjar seal, affecting Valkyrie. Oh. Yeah, we just saw one of those. I didn't know there were status effects in this.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Loyal Sophie, heed my call.
Whittle them down, little by little.
This should be simple enough.
You deserve no mercy.
There's too many elements to have, man.
Your sins weigh heavy. To oblivion.
I can't possibly have like every element equipped. I guess the idea would be you balance everything with your einherjar, so you put on some of the stuff you don't have, and then you use your einherjar for the other stuff you don't. I guess that's the idea. So I could have dark and light and lightning and ice and all that and fire and whatever what have you. Boo. Smash street sign. Boo. Lamest town ever. Can't take their elixirs. Can't smash their street signs. What is this? Okay, this is a lot of trouble over here.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
Standing by.
Punishment blast. Your fate has been decided.
This should be simple enough.
You shall be judged. Surrender to the divine. Healing bounty. Show me why it is you fight.
Smell of battle.
Victory is mine. Heal. Running from me is futile.
Alright, easy baby game, right? Oh, more health? Yeah. Currently unavailable.
I'll be standing by.
That's what I say when people call me and I want to talk to them. I'm sorry. Cereal's currently unavailable. Oh, where'd you come from? I'm sorry. The person you're trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Egon, I require your blade.
Leave it to me.
An opportunity arises. I'll be standing by.
Why do you... I was fighting this thing?
Heal. Egon, my warrior, come forward.
You need my help?
An attack worthy of praise. You shall be judged. To my side, my noble inheritor of sight.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
A power.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
Surrender to the divine. Surrender to the divine.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
really need to remember to like switch back every once in a while to use the sword. Sword is good. It's fast. I forget how fast that thing is compared to how slow this one is. Maybe this dead ends. Into treasure and log. I'm a logger. First time logger. Hi, and welcome to the show. First time logger. Black Fortress fits. Nope. Nope. Those monsters are straight out of some twisted fairy tale. I'm just trying to get by, and you want me to risk my life? Why won't the god of war come down from the heavens and rid us of their wicked evil? Not enough sexy times. You have to lure the naughty people in with sexiness, or else they won't want to participate. Just player hate. Sure. What is it? Is it a regular elixir? What is this? Elixir, large. That's my favorite. I mean, it's just gonna go to waste otherwise. I don't care about our score at the end. I just care about winning, so let's get our wins where we can, right? All I want to do is win. I've said it before, I'm not a big fan when games like judge you for your performance. It's like, I beat the level, right? Like, that counts for something. And quit making me feel bad. That is a huge ballista. Oh boy. That's all big old Krungo Mungo. Fickle Widow. I wonder what kind of man will steal my heart this time. I lost my last husband to the plague. It is a cruelty that he died so young. Oh yes, I must keep a picture around this time. What did my first husband look like again? You guys have pictures in this world? Like, that lady must be rich. Ain't got no cameras. Buffs and debuffs. Some enemies can perform attacks that apply buffs and debuffs. A body ring shows a damage dampening effect, and an arm ring shows an attack damage effect. You can remove debuffs by neutralizing them with buff effects applied via items. That's fucking stupid. I don't like that.
Be the first to strike. Leave on, my warrior. Come forward. A power to restore this world. You shall not suffer.
Oh, no.
Everything's fitting into place.
Might potion. Okay, good. They came back. I was like, no, you don't get to go fight him.
Attempt.
It was gonna go charge over there. There's two. Look at that.
Here ends your miserable existence.
That's dangerous. It's real dangerous. What is that guy? He's ice. Ice 2. All right, let's go.
I require your blade.
Let's go!
Cool. Ice for the win. Ice for the win. Hell yeah. That definitely had me a little shaking in my pants. The old pants shake. 1, 2, a pants shakery do. But we got over the pants shaking business. They had a might potion over there, but it's really not going to help me much against that guy. At least I don't think it would. Let's go up and get this other flower up here. Flower. Veteran Fitz. So you're our reinforcements? You must be an idiot to come all this way just to die. Let me tell you something. Prayers to the gods mean nothing in a place like this. The gods have never come to my aid in my hour of need. You know, I reckon the gods are even in more trouble than we are. You know, it's crazy how quick you can recognize tone in text and stuff like that. Like, I've never seen that before. Like, just by reading a couple of lines, you can go, oh, okay, I get what they're, like, trying to go for here. I mean, sometimes I'm wrong, but sometimes I'm right. It's crazy how quickly your brain can, like, recognize that kind of thing. It's instantaneous. It's cool. Go brain! Team brain! I'm pro brain. That's as far as you can zoom in. It sucks. I would like to zoom in further. Oh, we got locked out there. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a save point beyond this. So I can waste as much stuff as I want. What do we got? Light, dark.
The holy laws decree your oblivion.
I'm gonna put, I guess we put on dark now. Darkness.
Iteration. Your sins weigh heavy.
No, this guy, yep. One at a time. That's all we're working with is... I mean, maybe we're gonna get something to do with light or dark here. I was thinking it was gonna be something else, but...
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Let this be an elegy for battle.
Shall not be wasted.
I'll be standing both.
I've done my part.
Egon, take them down.
Let's go.
An impressive feat indeed.
Can't fall behind. This should be simple enough.
Oh, was that both of them? Damn. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
I expected nothing less.
Flowey? No. Where? Oh, it might be below. Might be below. I didn't think about that, but yeah, we can have a below here. Nothing seemingly left in this hallway. Yeah, because I don't see the flower here. I wanted to grab it before we like moved on, but I don't see it up here. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, it's over to my left, but we're gonna drop down here. Maybe it's down there.
And you'll be out there with me in spirit, Olivia. I'll regale you with every little detail when I get back, okay?
Brother, please listen to me. I just want to protect our people. Why won't you let me?
You have fulfilled your duty well.
You shall be judged. Exactly as you predicted.
I've done my part.
Take this blade!
I've done my part.
Firestorm! Cypher, answer my summons.
I've got just the thing to turn this battle.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
Let's go then. Can't put behind. I've done my part.
Alrighty.
Your purification is at hand.
I didn't get to hear what those guys said, but Servant Einar. There are too many people, too many mouths to feed. People can get desperate when they're hungry. Just hope no trouble arises from the shortages. Yes, I also hope trouble arises. Trouble spells trouble. Double trouble. But I want to go that way. Oh! Hello! A treasure pour moi! Durian. Garrison key. A key to a garrison post located in Lucardan territory. Territory. Guess we're going in here. Territory. Oh! Hello. Very nice. We're just gonna get more collectible item. I was gonna jump in that well into the secret well of secret Wellingtons. We're gonna hang out in Well Town with all the cool well people and go well. Royal armor resembles a set of armor she wore in her previous life. So she got shot in the eyeball, but also wore armor. She did not wear eyeball armor, and that was her downfall. You always should be prepared with eyeball armor. There's one thing in life I've learned: protect your wives. Protect your wives. Guard potion. Nice. Okay.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
You need my help?
We end this here. You have my thanks.
Cat's improving? Dude, I'm so happy to hear that.
I'll be standing by.
That's great news, man. Hell yeah. Okay, so they engaged enemies all the way over there. Great. Dude, yeah. A user. You're like, if I killed my cat, I gotta just shoot myself in the head. I think maybe that's a bit extreme, but I know what you mean, man. You'd feel fucking absolutely terrible. I get that, man. I totally understand. I'm glad it wasn't something more serious. Absolutely, you know.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
For sure. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, we're locked. Yep, well, that's problematic. That's also problematic.
Take care of this, Cypher.
Let's put them on ice. Their annihilation is nigh. Just get the order.
To my side, my noble einherjar, evil.
Looks like I'm on.
I suppose this is... far as I go.
That attack gave us the opening we needed.
What do we call that? Hyperbole? Hyperbole? So different from cat hit by car or cat missing? Oh, it absolutely is. It's something that you did, and that's a really hard thing to forgive yourself for. It's one of those things where, I mean, you didn't necessarily do the wrong thing, and you did it in a smarter way. You didn't, like, fully coat your cat in it. You only did a bit of it, you said, just to make sure that there wasn't, like, a bad reaction, and there was a bad reaction, and you took your cat to the vet. So you did all the right things. But, yeah, I totally get it. You know, making choices for other things and then having adverse effects. Imagine like giving grapes to your kid and then like them having an allergic reaction and you had no idea your kid was allergic to fucking grapes. You know? And stuff happens and it's really unfortunate when it does, you know? I mean, there's sometimes things they're out of your control. You have no way of, like, knowing those things until they happen. It's just you hope when something unexpected happens, you can react properly to it. And you reacted properly to it. Royal Professor Victor, souls of children just born, and the souls of those just before death. I wonder if they're equal of value. People grow and change day by day, so surely it stands to reason their souls do too. But then, what if the soul withers as it ages like our bodies do? If that's the case, then when is a soul at its peak? But you're not the proximal cause. Well, that's why I gave the like, you know, give your kid something. I mean, You really lucked out by not doing the whole body. Yeah, I mean, you just... Right, I mean, freak of nature accident, hit by car, right? But you're not the one that caused that to happen. I mean, you did let your animal out. You shouldn't do that. I think if you let your animal out of your house to roam freely around the neighborhood, that's your fault. That's 100% your fault. Oh no, my cat got hit by a car! Well, your cat shouldn't have been outside of the fucking house in the first place. I mean, look, I'm not unsympathetic to those situations. It does suck. It's an animal and it's part of your family, you know, you raised it. I got you. It could be anything, you know? You let your kid drive the car for the first time and they get into an accident and you're like, damn, I had a feeling I shouldn't have let you go out on your own, you know? Those kinds of freak things happen and it's definitely easy to blame yourself for it because, I mean, you made those decisions. And as humans, we like to, like, have accountability for things. I mean, is it your fault that your cat, you know, had an allergic reaction? I mean, yes and no, right? There's always layers to shit. Yeah, everything's an onion. You know, how are you going to know in that situation? I mean, did you apply it? Yes. Will you blame yourself? Yes. Should you? No. That's easy for me to say also because I didn't do that. But at the end of the day, you proceeded in the proper manner to make sure, and that's all you can do. Wait. Okay, maybe we can see something up there that gets us like across the rooftops. I think we're done down here though. I was thinking maybe we could jump on the roofs. Responding properly. Yeah, that's the best you can ask for in a situation, is responding to it in a appropriate way. Oh god, I'm over here just breaking boxes and shit. Okay, well. That was very rude. Oh my fucking god. I tried so hard to get away from that.
Your fate has been decided. Your soul shall not be wasted.
I've done my part.
There we go.
Do not underestimate me.
Man, those squid enemies are
Perish in peace.
tough as hell. You should have done a day earlier in retrospect, but you didn't know. Exactly. In hindsight's 2020, looking back at things, that's the worst thing. That one of the things we all do, that we look back on the events and you can go, oh my god, look at all these signs that said this. But in the time that you're looking at things and being rational as you can in those situations, it's impossible to know. It's impossible to know. And the only thing that you can do is react in an appropriate and responsible way. A logical way. You know, keeping calm, not freaking out. You did bathe her that night, though. Yeah. And you sure that helped? I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Absolutely it did. all you can do, man. All you can do. And you know what? One of the things that it shows is that you're a good person. you're a good person. Shows that you care. You have empathy and sympathy. And you're not just like, ah, fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll work itself out. A child spirit. Wah! Mom! Quiet, child. Yes, good. Stop your bickering. Smack! It's not bickering. Stop your whining. Smack. Whinging. Smack. Don't smack children. But I can't find my mom. Mommy, where are you? That's the sound children make. At least that's the sound children make in my brain. Alright. There's only one verdant blossom in this level. It's over there. Okay. We got a long level here. Mom said you should review the flea spray somewhere just to warn. Well, but see, again, it's anecdotal evidence. So your cat had an adverse reaction to it. A million other people could use it, and it solves the problem. You know? I think a cautionary tale is fine, but you can't just go in and saying, oh, well, this medicine's terrible, it ruined my cat, because medicine can have, your cat is clearly allergic to whatever's in that, you know? Oh, wouldn't use it on cats, but it's fine for dogs. There's that too. Is it sold for cats? Is it sold as being for cats? Or is it just like flea medicine and you were like, fuck it, I'll buy it? It says cats and dogs. I'm sure it's tested on cats and dogs, but there you go. I mean, the vet says, I mean, the vet would know better than anybody, right? I'm not trying to defend the medicine at all. I don't know anything about medicine. I'm no Dr. Emporium. Dude, we got a lot of gems here. Hell yeah. Ruby dooby. We got another move. Square while dashing. Double roundhouse kick. Dope. And triangle. Okay, cool. Alright, well, the two things that we use, and it's the same thing. Okay. Illyria that now, too. I mean, put a caveat in there. It was the only spray they had. You got a different brand of shampoo. I mean, just put the caveat in there. Say, you know, like, hey, you know, I have a 7-month-old cat, and my cat had a reaction, you know, buyer beware. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but, like, lambasting the flea spray company because your cat had an allergic reaction, I don't know. I don't know what the right reaction to that is. I honestly don't know. I think I would be angry. I would be angry too. You know, my animal had this and they had a bad reaction, but is that the company's fault that your animal was allergic to it? No. But as like a cautionary warning, I see nothing wrong with it, right? Okay, more attack power. Dope. Okay, we couldn't get that. We could do Soul Steal. I could get more magic power. What do we have here? Oh, this is Azure? I thought I'd already bought counterattack. Well, soul gauge +2. Yep. More soul. Einherjar comes out when we get knocked back. Oh, I don't get more health? Gargan Garber. Alright, we gotta get Gargan Garber. We gotta level that up so we can get that. We're getting close to the end here with the upgrades. Okay, well, we definitely want to dampen our damage, for sure. For sure, dude. Oh, we'll get the support summon stuff, too. I'm gonna get the more damage. Just be a caution. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now we have to... I'm gonna take off counterattack. I'm gonna have to go through this at some point and find the stuff that we want on here. I mean, it's hard to turn down damage. Like, this all... Where's my flip? This all reduces the damage we take. I don't want to take that off. I also don't want to take off the amount of damage I do physically. That's the majority of what we're doing. So I don't want to take that off, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to take magic off either. Sometimes we could take double jump off. We're not always using that, but that's just 5 points. These ones... Like, which ones of these do we take off? Like, finisher? I like finisher level 1 and 2. Oh, did it just level up the finisher? We just have finisher level 2? That's just how it is? I like finisher. It's unnecessary, but I do like it. It means, you know, an enemy is under a certain amount of health, so we can kill him. Under 15%, that's pretty good. It's, you know, less damage we have to do, but unnecessary. We could take parry off. I've just been doing precision guard, so maybe we could take parry off, maybe. I forgot about doing the chained attack stuff. I could take that off too. I haven't been using that in the future. I mean, we only have 2. Dude, look at that. His attack is at 977. Yeah. He's a brute. Mine's only at 570. He's just... Egon just be smashing. Egon's like, I see your face. I will smash it. Sweet. Oh, there's nothing up there. Alright, so through the gate. Let's do this.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. To my side, my noble enthusiast.
I can handle this.
Your fate has been decided. Your fate has been decided. You have nowhere to run. Egon, Face your doom.
I kind of like the way the arrows stun the enemy in spot.
I am glad to have you.
Kind of like that. You just like freeze
I will
them
not
there
stop
briefly.
until the world is saved.
So maybe at some point, maybe in another chapter or something, we go over there. Blocked off to us now. The banjos from Africa? Huh. I definitely would have thought it was a European thing. Interesting. So, I mean, obviously not metal, but wooden with like animal skin on top of it. I could. Brought over by slaves. Fascinating. I had no idea either. The history of instruments can be really interesting. I watched some I don't know, a bunch of videos on the most annoying instrument known to mankind. It sounds like a bagpipe, but it's not a bagpipe. It's called the hurdy-gurdy. If you've ever seen a hurdy-gurdy, it's like an accordion mixed with like a guitar kind of thing. It's like a lap instrument. You put it in your lap. It's a weird looking thing. It is a weird looking thing. I guess you wind it up. It's not really accordion, but you kind of like wind it up. It's a really strange instrument. And it sounds like a bagpipe. Big on strings in the motherland? Yeah, I guess when I think Africa, I think of like mainly drums. Like percussion-oriented things. I'm not surprised that they made something string-wise. A lot of countries have some sort of string-based instrument. I just had no idea it came from there. You'd go glass harmonica. Yeah, the glass harmonica has some annoying noises. Yeah. Well, that's why it's not really used anymore because of that. The mercury poisoning, yeah. Also, the theremin. The theremin has its annoying noises as well. Tireless lookout. I'm thankful for being able to eat my fill, but I think the time has finally come. With this, I'll be able to sleep uninterrupted. Humans aren't meant to know the future. That much is blatantly clear to me now. It was fascinating learning about the history of the hurdy-gurdy. It was once thought of as like an elite's instrument, but then it got more popularized just because of how ornate the hurdy-gurdy was. But somebody developed like an easier way of developing them, so beggars and stuff started to use them on the street. So it went from like a high-class, you know, entertainment thing to be like, poor people have this? No, we don't like it anymore. Rich people are such assholes. Like, this is our favorite. Oh, poor people have it now? We hate it now. So fucked up. More poor people just need to wear, like, Louis Vuitton and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that, like, Louis Vuitton is, like, the poor rich people's thing anyways. I don't think rich people actually wear Louis Vuitton. That's just what poor people think rich people wear.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, shit.
To my side, my noble inherit.
Yeah, I want to take off. I don't like Meteor Storm. I don't like that. I'm going back to Lightning Bolt. 38% of Elden Ring players have killed Moog. Not enough.
We are eagle.
You need my help?
Oh!
An opportunity.
Their annihilation is nigh. Just as you know.
We end this here.
Moog is hard, man.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
I'm sure a lot of people get stonewalled by him because he's got that ability that just like saps your life and then like insta kills you.
To oblivion.
So if you don't have, you can survive it, but it's really difficult.
I must think of our next move.
So I think that's probably a lot of people's problem is if you don't have the physic that neutralizes his like insta kill attack, sort of his like big drain attack, then yeah, that's it. You're about to do Radon. You might grab that rot dragon on the way. You need 60k. Some dude was trying to give advice on Moog and you were like, there's a shackle dedicated to him specifically. It's a physic. What's a shackle? Is that what it's called, a shackle? You got the physic and didn't use it? I mean, that's the most helpful thing that you can use against him because it completely neutralizes that attack. Otherwise, you just have to heal through it. What do you talk? There's a Margit and a Moog. What do you... What? Oh, you get some sort of, like, item that helps you with them. Right. It's like a music box or something like that. It's like in Bloodborne when you get the music box, there's something that, like, helps you... Yeah, I've never used that. I found those things, like, well after I had beaten them. And I was like, hey, what's this? Well, that's not helpful. I needed that, like, 40 hours ago. I guess on repeated playthroughs, though, it's helpful. Yeah.
To my side, my noble Imperial Eagle.
Let's go.
Heal. Charge.
I've done my part.
Egon, give them a fight they would never miss. Now, Egon.
What is this trash on the ground? Oh my god. We're dead.
To my side, my noble Imperial Eagle.
Man.
Not now.
No. My time has not come
Wonder
yet.
where they're gonna put us. We only had one other fight. It was in that other courtyard. So if it's just back at the save, then I'm just gonna reload. Because we made all those changes and I don't think the checkpoint will help. Oh. Okay, so it's after the save. You didn't use the Margit one, but it worked treat on Moog. 6 to 7
Cypher.
stun.
You were from an era later than mine, right?
You can do it twice? Nice.
Yes, that is correct.
Did the kingdom
is
of
nice because
Belize
you
still
can do it
exist in your
twice.
time?
It did. It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them, they weren't particularly keen on
Dang.
trade.
That was brutal. The whatever
So
it's
Belize
throwing
survived.
down on the ground. So don't worry. I was gonna take down the big dude first, but screw that. Take down the ads. Not even ads. Whatever the hell those worm creatures are. Goobers.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed. To my side.
Oh right. I wanted to get off. I did not like a meteor swarm on there.
My noble area, like
Whittle them down, little by little.
here.
Then why are you at?
It is not yet my time.
Oh, sometimes I want to pull my hair out, man.
Let
I
us
don't
try
even know
that
what was
again.
going on there. It keeps changing who I'm targeting. I was targeting one of the worms that had electricity, and then the game was like, no, you're targeting this thing, but we didn't kill it. Don't like it when I target something and the game changes my target. Like, that's not cool. Especially if the enemy's not dead. Like, if the enemy's dead, sure, go ahead. You know, that's fine. The puzzle dungeons with the chariots and the fire spout pillars, you can shackle. It activates all the pillars, which engames the
Sci-fi.
chariots.
You were
Really?
from an era later than mine, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Did the kingdom of Belize still exist in your time?
I didn't know you could do that. That's
did.
cool.
It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them,
That's definitely
they
cool.
weren't particularly keen on trade.
I mean, that's still cool. I never would have thought something like that would have worked in one of those.
An easy fight. Thunderbolt hammer. Crush.
Oh, whatever, man.
Worthy of a hero.
Surrender to the divine.
Everything's fitting into place.
This is the true work of a knight.
Okay, yeah. Whatever's going on there? Dude, stop.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
As a knight, I must do my part.
That didn't stop. It doesn't stop. Why would that not stop? Why did it keep going?
You shall be judged.
Not please.
Your purification is at hand.
Dave Chappelle backlash after Steven Crowder joke goes viral. Isn't Steven Crowder like a far-right nutbag? Yeah. I mean, Dave Chappelle certainly has some opinions, but fuck Steven Crowder.
An easy fight. Shut up! Your fate has been decided.
I can't move!
Superbly done. Healing bounty.
I'm getting like stun locked.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
By everything! Stun locked by everything!
To my side, my noble einherjar eagle.
Let's go!
I expected nothing less. Healing bounty. Your fate has been decided.
Everything's fitting into place.
Is he the only thing that's left? Okay. I can handle that.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
I can handle
Apparently not.
Their annihilation is nigh. Just give me in. I suppose this is as far as I can go.
A power to restore this world. Pulverize.
Holy mackerel, man.
I expected nothing less.
That was tough. That was tough. The big thing there was getting rid of the little worm dudes. Whatever that big AoE thing they drop, it's frightening. You can't like move or dash in there, so I can't dodge. I don't know that I can block either in that. That's some scary shit, man. That is some scary shit. I like how I just upgraded all my weapons and I have like stronger attack and stuff like that, and it does not feel at all like I upgraded anything. Like, I do not feel stronger after that. I was like, oh man, yeah, we're gonna be stronger, we're gonna kick some more ass. Nope. Nope. That's big. Nope.
Does the same blood that ran in my brother's veins not also run through mine? Have I not proven myself to be capable with a sword? Please, Father, send me to the front line. Allow me to avenge my fallen brother. Your son.
Son.
To my side, my noble einherjar eagle.
Leave it to me.
A castle, a key to the castle gate located in Lucardan territory. It's hilarious. Go.
An easy fight. Cypher, answer my summon.
Let's put them on ice.
To oblivion. Your power
Drop the defenses.
we end this here.
I've done my part.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Take care of this, Cypher.
I've got just the thing to turn this back.
We end this here.
Everything's fitting into place.
Some souls cannot be saved. Egon, my warrior, come forward. Nowhere to run. Heal.
This is the true world.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Egon, take them down.
Let's go.
A power to restore this world.
Dude!
We end this here. Excellent work. I am glad to have you.
I've done my part.
Egon, I require your blade.
Let's go.
Healing bounty. You deserve no mercy.
I've done my part.
Holy
expected
mackerel,
nothing
man. Those things are horrible to fight. Lightning Bolt 2. My God, those are nightmares. I'm trying so hard. I kept changing that out to Lightning Bolt and it kept staying Meteor Shower because I kept dying. That wasn't good. Girl who believed in the future, don't worry, we haven't been found yet. If they didn't find out what we're doing, we're done for. I've sworn to do whatever it takes to take them down. For now, we need to bide our time and stay vigilant. Yes. Bide time. Man, those things kicked my butt something. hard. Something hard. Okay. We gotta go all the way over there, man. We're like halfway through the level. This is a long-ass level. These areas are not small. That was tough. That was definitely tough. Whooped my tuchus. The old tuchus rip. Give him the old tuchus rip. I think that there was like something else we could pick up if we had enough. Soul steel. Alright. What did we just get? Soul steel thing? I wanted to see what level our weaponry was at now. They're both at SS. Nice. I wonder how many S's we can get. Many S's? Many S's? We could give more art restoration. 3% isn't a ton. Oh boy. All right.
To my side, my noble einherjar, evil.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Oh, it's locked. Uh-oh.
No.
I have no idea what happened.
I cannot fall.
I just got hit by a
Not
ton of
here.
shit. I don't know what I got hit by. I couldn't move either. So often, like, I can't see what's happening, and then I just can't move, and I'm like, I don't know why I can't move.
Just the same blood that ran in
Ah, no, we don't want that. That's a lot of enemies is rough. Very rough.
Looks like I'm up.
My brain just had a realization, right? Steven Crowder is the change my mind meme dude.
That is correct.
That's what it is, right? That's why I know who I know of him is because of that meme, the change my mind thing. Something just clicked right in the brain. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
I see. So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of changes it saw over the years.
With the world how it is, we may never know.
Indeed. It's a shame.
Clong. All right. Well, let's try this again. Oh, hold up. Let's remember to change this. I try to do that, man. You're at such a disadvantage when your things get locked. Such a disadvantage. Using so many elements we don't really have an easy response to.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
Leave it to me.
Your sting way ahead.
Worthy of a
Let this be an elegy for battle.
I was in the middle of doing my fucking attack.
Heal. Egon, I summon you for battle.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
You have been dead. To my son, my noble inherjar.
I always deliver my best ways.
Oh, I like that camera view. Go back to that. That was dope. Okay, we can't use magic right now, so that's...
I'll be standing by.
Egon, I require your blade.
Let's go.
Healing bounty. A power to restore. Healing bounty.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
This is the true work of a knight. I've done my part.
Now, Egon.
Looks like I'm up.
Let this be an elegy for battle.
This is the true work of a knight.
Face your doom.
Everything's
Oh,
fitting into
man.
place.
Rough.
We should move on.
Oh, he used somebody else's joke. That's not good. Heal 3. How much does that cost? 3? I think we'll stick with 2 for now. what the? White dress. Resembles the bridal dress she wore for her wedding. Find the Alapianus flower. Nice throne, bro. Soul gauge restoration increases the soul gauge restoration rate by 10%. That is very tempting. Freckle girl, my grandma once told me that if you do bad things, you'll be dragged away to Niflheim. Me? Oh, I'll be fine. I would never do anything bad. I study hard. I help around the house. Right, Mama? No. Bad child. Off to the gulag with you. Children go to the gulag. What did I watch? Yesterday, somehow I got it in my head, and I ended up watching Master and Commander. Oh my god, man, that movie is so good. I don't know why, but I was like, man, I want to watch Master and Commander. Oh my god, man, that movie's good. Oh my god. I'm sad they never made... I know that's a... I've never read the books, but I know it's a book series. And I mean, it's a bunch of different books. It's like, you know, 7 or 8 books. They're not very long. They're all like a few hundred pages. But man, is Master and Commander good. Like the way it's shot, just everything about it, man. It's just intense too. Like you're on the edge of your seat the entire movie. There's constantly something happening. It's so good. It's so good. There's not really like a lot of dry moments. Very satisfying. Oh boy. Very, very satisfying. Might not be able to get that tree. Makes me nervous. Lightning Bolt 2. Well, let's hope that that does something. Let's hope they're lightning-based enemies.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed.
Got him.
Everything's fitting into place.
Did you not kill it? Why did it? That's my problem with the game right there, is that we went from...
Your sins weigh heavy.
Damn it.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
Ah, good. Sparring.
I went from attacking it to not attacking it.
This is as far as I go.
stacked high. I'm your man. This is the true work of a knight.
Like, the camera just, the targeting just switched over to the other one. Like, for whatever reason, it was just like, okay, we're done targeting this. Why would it do that? It's so unfair. Like, I wanted to finish killing it. If it's not dead, stop switching. Bad game. Jubilant Johann. How are cats so wretchedly cute? I just can't get enough of their big eyes, their cute walk, their fickle nature. I could go on about them forever. Cats are cool, I guess. Alright. Alright. I'm triggered. Hey, it's not me, it's the game. It's not, that was game, that was game, that was not cereal. Cereal is not game. Or is he? Alright, what's this guy bringing to the dark? Frost. Alright, you first.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Need my help?
Oops.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Egon, give them a fight they will never forget.
You need bodies stacked high. I'm your man.
Fade into the dark. Your purification is at hand.
When he charged over there, I was like, uh-oh, bad things are about to happen. But apparently him charging over was not a big a deal as it could have been. So, yippee to the Skippy. Oh, we're about to get a save here. Cool. Very generous with saves in this one. Very generous. What? Why'd you do that? Ah. Thoughtful god of fire. I wonder where the god's souls go when they die. I would spare nothing to uncover that truth, though I doubt I ever will. Well, if you're a god, how do you not know god things? Gods are stupid. All of them. Dumb. So much level. Getting there, though. Yeah, when you have the enemy's weakness, it doesn't take too long to bring them down, but when you're not hitting them with their weakness, man. Like, it's almost better to be neutral. I wish you could turn off. I don't think you can turn off the element that an einherjar gives you, so when you summon your einherjar, you're stuck with their elements. If you could turn it off, then it would be great. then it would be great, because going neutral is better than going wrong element. At least it seems that way.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Where was my health? What I had health, and then I looked up and I was like, where's my health? I had full health, and then I had not full health. I didn't recall getting hit by anything. Man, those zone triggers, whatever that AoE thing is, that is just... It is so rough to deal with, man. It's just these giant AoEs that seem to, like, sap your life.
Here ends your miserable existence.
I want not these nerds. They're giving them like new attacks and stuff, and I don't like that. No new attacks. More of them? No, I don't want to fight more of them. No. Magician guys. Alright, magician guys, you have to take their shield down. What are the other ones? Switch? Fire? Alright.
To my side, my noble einherjar eagle.
I don't like what the camera's doing right now.
Just the thing to turn this battle around.
This is the true work of a knight. Worthy of it.
All right.
A futile attempt.
Big tough fight, but big tough cereal? No. Weak and sad cereal. Weak and sad. I can't walk over that. The tree was blocking me, huh? Where the hell are we going? This way? Oh, probably through the gap there. Looks like there's a save point there too. Nice. I don't know why, but I can't stop using the spear. Well, it looks like a little house to... Like, why is there a roof within a roof? Like, there's a roof, then there's another roof. I want to go in there. The magical house. Secret house of the secret louse. Oh. That would have been unfortunate. Cathedral key. Key to the cathedral located in Lucardan territory. Well, I may have run by that and then got very confused as to why we can't find where we need to go. You can just barely make it back up there. Oh!
Well, I can't say it's done me a lick of good. I do so despise red dresses. What do you think I should do, Gossip? How are we to save our people? The kingdom?
You saved the kingdom through, I think I know. Is it violence? Tense boy. I'm gonna be a brother. Wonder if I'm getting a brother or sister. My dad went out to war, but don't worry. I'm here to look after my ma and the baby in her tummy. Kids are stupid. There's a side quest up there. A road, cathedral here. You found it. Dude, it'd be cool if you could fire the ballista. Let me just... That's the sound a ballista makes when you shoot it. I know, I've shot many ballista in my time. Ballista. Ballista. I be blasting on my ballista, you best watch out. I used the cathedral key. I did. Very true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Let's put them on ice.
Guide this blinding bolt.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie!
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Schemes and means shall be full of the dead.
This is the true world of it.
An opportunity arises.
We end this here.
I'll be standing up.
I was gonna say, there's still an enemy out here. Where are you?
A power to restore this world. Punishment blond. This is your demise.
Remember to use that sword more often.
Purification is at hand.
Sword very helpful. In destroying everything. Man, the next save's pretty far away, but we just got one, so no point in...
You are all to be purified. Her own. To my side, my noble einherjar.
Let's put them on ice. An impressive feat indeed.
Healing spout. Egon.
Oakley dokley. Polypianus flower, one of Christopher's soul relics, resembles a red flower that grows in Lucarda. Keep searching for the 4 gifts. I will. Ooh, what we got? Level 3 something. Soul ambrosia. Yo, dope. Hell yeah. I like soul ambrosia. Let's get some of that in our tum-tum. Yum yum for our tum-tum. Boom. Been a minute since we got one of those. Starlight Historian. It's said that the people of Ramali, those so-called guardians of the forest, all possess some level of magical power. I wonder if that's why the monsters in that region are so much stronger too. Oh god, no! I mean, it's later in the game, so of course they're stronger there. Okay, so when we go out, we loop to the left. I like that. Reminds me of some of the bandanas that I have. I gotta wear more bandanas to show off my bald head. I mean, to not show off my bald... The opposite of that. To hide it. There we go. When we go out this door, we go to the left.
An easy fight.
No. Not an easy fight. Deceived Lord. It's finally mine. The bottomless cauldron. That greedy merchant made me pay through the nose for it. But in just 20 years, this thing will pay for itself. What a fool. You got had by that merchant. Dude, imagine lying to people about stuff like that. Oh, this secret thing will make you millions of dollars. You just need to be patient. Now, I'm going to give you the deal of a lifetime. I should hold on to it, but for like $10,000, it's a steal. It's going to make you millions. But for $10,000, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too good of a deal. It's too good of a deal. Tell you what. You come back in a few months and think it over, and we'll figure out something then. You know, if it's still around. I want to be a shuckster. Huh? A girl's spirit. Hey, hey! Can I ask you something? Are you Krusty the Clown? Hey, kids! It's exactly how Krusty sounds. You should hire me to do bad Krusty. What is it? Oh, finally someone who can hear me. Well, there's this boy, he's my best friend, but we had a big stupid fight. Then, the town got attacked by monsters before we had a chance to make up. I know he's still around here somewhere, but I can't move from here on my own. Could you help me find him for me? Okay. Well, we've gotten more than half of the Hollow Blossoms. We only need 8 more in the Verdant one. Maybe everything's here. I'm not counting everything, but maybe it's all in this one run through. That'd be cool. Pow. At least it makes a noise when you're nearby. Okay, sometimes. No, only if you see it. Bang. Boing! That's stupid. It should just do it if you're nearby. Dog?
Egon, take them down.
Leave it to me.
We end this here.
Their annihilation is now.
Running from me is futile.
An opportunity arises.
We end this here.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
We should move on.
Okay, so they want us to go through there. Anything of interest? Anything that can pique my peekers? No peeker peeks? No peekers peeked? Alright, we'll fondle the lever if I have to. Ugh. That's a lot of gates, holy crap.
A curious contraption indeed.
That'll keep the ruffians out for sure, right?
Loyal
Yeah.
Cypher, heed my call.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
What one's in the distance? That was a cool keep to run through. I guess it was a castle, right? Castle keep. A little bit of A, little bit of B, whole lot of D. You gotta have a whole lot of.
You are all to be
Oh.
purified, per Odin's decree. We end this here. We end this here. We end this here.
This is the true work of a knight.
It is nice that they remove some of the heat from combat from you. Like, I do appreciate that. Like, you're not always the sole target. Doesn't seem as though there's anything else around here, but you never know when there's like a path or something you can jump off to and find secret treasure. Treasures of the treasure town. Is this gonna be Rasmusus? Our buddy? Yeah. Abernathy. Armand. Hey, Maria, how are you getting on? Traveling can get pretty tough. Hope you're staying safe out there. The way we keep bumping into each other, I'm starting to think it must be destiny or something. Oh! I didn't mean that in a weird way or anything. Yeah, you did. I like it. I've been thinking about where to go next and keep coming up blank. At this point, may as well just close my eyes. Yep, you said that the last time. Glad you're so eager to talk to me. I think I'll be heading off too once you've gone. Be careful out there. What the hell is the point of having this guy around here? He's following us around, which means I don't think he's who he says he is. Maybe he's like a Valkyrie in disguise or a god in disguise. It could be like Odin or something like that. I don't think he's who he purports to be. Purports. Carefree goods bearer. The old tales tell of Asgard, where the gods live, and Niflheim, where our souls go when we die, but I don't believe any of that. After all, has anyone seen these places? How naive do you have to be to believe in things like that? I mean, you can't see it unless you die, right? But I agree with you. How naive do you have to be to, believe in that? What are you, Santa Claus?
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie! That attack gave us the opening we wanted.
Dude, nice backstab.
I've done my part.
I like that. I don't think I've ever seen her do that before. That was a new finisher for us.
This should be easy enough.
I think we started out over there and then we just like meandered our way through the whole castle. That was cool. To come out into like the hills and stuff like that. This is neat. I like that, man. It's so cool looking. Yeah, I think the medium heal is fine for now. Having a heal that costs 3 is a bit too much for the time being. Maybe at some point if we get enough health. I mean, maybe we're like halfway in the game. Maybe if we get a little bit more. You're happy you're parrying now in Elden Ring? I've never really parried too much in those games. I've never parried too much.
Yes.
I've done a little here and there, but never enough to get like really good at it. Glib 5th class god. Each of the 4 gifts are undoubtedly great treasures, though the Gjallarhorn is the least desired among them. That much is obvious. Surely you've heard tales of what happens when that horn is blown. Wouldn't want to be responsible for the end of the world. Me? I want to blow on that horn. Let me blow your horn. Mostly you're fast rolling out of control and they can't catch you, but also that bandit knife parry into Misericord riposte is just buck wild. Yeah, I tried some of the knives and I did not like them.
It was a small country.
You didn't mess in Dark Souls 1 or 2, you tried a little in 3, but it wasn't good. I don't think... It's just there's so many enemies that you can parry, and generally speaking, it feels kind of pointless to parry enemies because most of them die in a few hits. You're not sitting there wailing on them for 20 minutes. Most enemies die in like 2 or 3 hits to most of your weapons, so why am I going to spend time going like, oh, cling? Like, I just don't feel like there's much of a reason to, and I can just bonk them on the head once or twice and then they're dead. But, yeah, parrying is kind of fun. The bandit knife is kind of good. Yeah, I did not really use much of the knives, though. It's good to know that it's fun to do, though. I did mess with it a little bit, but obviously not enough.
Whittle them down, little by little.
You have been cleansed.
Nice.
This should be simple enough.
We should move on.
You wouldn't be, but your seamless co-op dude is fast roll daggers. Nice. You replaced your New Game Plus chick shield with 2 daggers. Sweet, dual wielding the dags. I don't know how people, I've watched other people play through. Mid-rolling is okay. I've watched some people do fat rolling, and I'm like, dude, you shouldn't roll. You should just, why do you have all this armor on if you're not going to just use your shield? Like, I've watched people play through the game doing that, and it's like, oh my god, like, what are you doing? Mid-rolling can be okay. I didn't mind the mid-rolling in Elden Ring. I guess it's just like your standard roll.
What fools you are! Defying the gods! Hang on! I summon you to battle!
Get rejected, puppy. Get rejected.
We should move on.
You think you need fast roll if you're parrying? Maybe. Gives you an out if you fuck up. Yeah. Does make sense. Soul manipulating goddess. All anyone talks of these days is war this, war that, and I'm sick of it. Nobody feels better from talking about such grim matters, so why don't they just drop it? I just wish someone with something interesting to say would turn up already. Nice earballs. People like to hear that, right? That's a good compliment. Nice, earball.
An easy fight.
We should definitely save before we go into, like, the center of town. I have no idea what's going to be over there, but I got a feeling it's something. It's gonna be something. Oh, yeah, you see that big thing dancing around over there? What the hell is that? A big ass chicken? Oh. That's what's the big tiger thing, lion thing in Dark Souls 1? In the DLC? Something beast, defender beast, guardian beast? Imploring spirit. Bless my lowly eyes, a goddess. I'm a Valkyrie, not a goddess. Gods have entrusted me with the world's salvation. Well, begging your pardon, Valkyrie, would you do me the honor of listening to my plea? What is it? I have a young son. I was so upset to know that I was leaving him all alone when I died that now I'm stuck here. See? Something keeps me from moving away from this place. Could you please find my son for me? Alright, it's just bouncing around all crazy up there. Alright, yeah, let's take our save here. This has definitely been a minute. We've been wandering through them hills. I like the way this village looks. Log cabins and stuff, I'm all about it. Duff. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I'm guessing it's boss-like. A boss. There's definitely more beyond it, too. I'm gonna decorate my house with shields. That's cool. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, there's somebody out there fighting it. Look. Ah! Don't look at me. Look around.
I know it in my heart. You are me. Consumed by hatred. Unable to die with honor. And driven mad. But to lose all reason and attack defenseless people. You are a failed hero. I will end you here.
Oh, I like her. Spunky Cyclops lady.
Who are you?
I shall explain later. Ready yourself.
Oh. So is she gonna be part of this fight?
Defiled soul, you shall be free. Heal. Skies with blinding bolt.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie! I've done my part.
I call upon her.
Yeah, I did not expect that to happen.
This should be simple enough.
Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
I've got just the one.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
A power to the sword. Surrender to the divine.
Oops.
Cypher, answer my summons.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
Divine raging force.
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie!
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Thought I could do this alone.
I'll take them on. This is the true work of it.
Egon, I am counting on you.
Ah, good. A sparring.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Egon, take them down.
I'll put down all
I was trapped. I couldn't move. We were so close to killing it there too. I got trapped against the wall there. It's so big, I couldn't move. That's really unfortunate. Man. Poopies. Old poopies. Rock in a hard place type deal? Really? Very hard and rocky. Very hard and rocky. Veiny too. Super veiny. Mega
This should be
veiny.
easy enough.
The veiniest. Rock hard, even stiff. Some people would call it stiff.
Length.
Dude, did I get hit by something there before the fight started? No. Okay, good.
Egon, I require your blessing.
Let's go!
Cypher, answer my summons.
Whittle them down, little by little. Their annihilation is nigh.
We end this here. Lend me your strength, Egon.
I try to get out of there.
You're up against me. I've done my part.
I was careless.
I'll take them on. This should be simple enough.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
I shall claim victory.
A power
Oh, I got out that time though.
Everything's fitting into place.
Oh!
Should be simple enough.
no mercy.
Looks like I'm up. I've done my part.
Take care of this.
I'll pick up the ones in the distance too.
Egon, I call upon you.
I'll take them on. This is the true work of a knight.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Egon, from a fight they will never be.
Easy baby game. I summoned the
I've
wrong
yet to
dude.
fully grasp the situation, but what I do know is that you saved my people. For that, I am grateful. My name is Christopher. I have protected this land and its people as my forefathers did before me.
Christopher, there's no easy way to tell you this, but I'm afraid your kingdom no longer exists.
What?
It's true. And not just Lucada. Ramali and Galba are gone too. In fact, pretty much any place you can think of.
The world is on the brink of destruction. Midgard kingdoms have crumbled and countless lives have been lost. Yet there are still those who refuse to accept fate. If you wish to protect those people, take my hand.
But who are you?
I am a Valkyrie, a leader of lost heroes. I seek the souls of warriors to aid me in my quest to save this world.
And we are her chosen ones, her einherjar. I decided that I would rather stand and fight as a soul than fade away tonight.
Fight. As a soul. Very well. Then I pledge my loyalty as your einherjar until the very end.
Then, Christopher, join me and venture onto a new path beyond death itself.
Take my dead fish. Oh, they made their own handshake. That was cool. It was all... Ow. I hurt myself. I hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. I was trying to be funny, and then in the process, I was not funny. I forget myself sometimes. Stiff like an angle, like the Tower of Pisa. You sure this ain't Black Myth Wukong?
You were from an era later than mine, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Wukong, again and again.
Did the Kingdom of Belize still exist?
I'm goated. Thank you.
It did.
It wasn't too bad
It's a
of a
small
fight.
country. Though we didn't have
Should have
any
won the
dealings
first
with them.
time, that's for
They weren't
sure.
particularly
For certain.
keen on trade.
I see. So Belize...
A traveler? I must say I'm envious of anyone who has the freedom to travel in these dark days. There's people here and we can knock on their door and say hello. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. A beggar? Listen, I'm just as hungry as you are. Go bother somebody else. I just saved you though. Dabbed him up proper. We did. We give him the old dibble dabble. Barbarous fourth class god. If I could get my hands on a divine artifact, even I could rip out that dragon's heart. The big question is, how do I get the dark fairies to make one for me? I hear they covet coin and gold above all else, but how am I supposed to get my hands on enough of it? Rob, steal, pillage, loot, plunder. Shake that ass. Wait, there was stuff back here? Or there's now stuff back here? That's a people! Hi, people! You there. Do you have a woman? A woman? I read Restless Woman while I was reading that, and, yep, that's how that came out. You there. Do you have a minute? Monsters have been showing up around here more often lately. It's getting dangerous. Who knows when they might attack? You look strong. Do you think you could take them out for us? That was a real people, though. That monster's still at the door, pretending to be human. I can see through their disguise. You trying to say I'm ugly? Fuck you. You're ugly with your dumb face and its bones. Who the hell's standing in the doorway? I can't sleep until I find out. Yeah, wake up. Come say hello to me, your new friend. My name's Stabby Joe. Do you know why they call me Stabby Joe? Let's find out. There's no one in that house? Mother? But it can't be. No. I must be hearing things on the wind. I think saving after boss fight is a good decision. Because if I die somehow, due to, you know, my bad game playing... Oh, a nice statue of a guy with a sword and a beard. Yo, that's me. Okay, I don't have a beard anymore, but one day I had a beard and it was big and they took that picture of me and then made a statue of it. True story. What do you think of this land? If you close your eyes, can you not imagine how it was in its heyday? Hey! I'm gonna sashay up onto this door and I'm gonna knock it real good. Alright, I guess we're done. Let's move on. Wonder... Oh, we got our third einherjar. What does she do? She's holy. Oh, she comes a little beefy. She's not super weak. Her and Cypher are about the same. Spear of Budlunger. Dude, she loves weed. Talk about dabbing. She loves weed. She's the Budlunger. She got them bud lungs. Got them bud lungs. Where's Smoke? Bud lung.
An easy fight. To my side, my noble einherjar.
I always deliver my best wishes.
Leave on, my warrior.
That attack gave us the opening we need.
A fine attack.
Alright, well, we have to be a lot more picky in who we send out now. We can't just go sending out anybody all willy-nilly. We can't really afford that. Oh, willy-nilly. Oh, nimbly-bimbly.
Stop until the world is saved.
Loyal old man. What I worry about most is the princess's lack of tact. The fact that she's a tomboy is nothing compared to that. But then, at the end of the day, the princess is still a princess. My true worry is whether she will survive the cruel world of political intrigue and backstabbing. That's a word you don't hear much anymore, tomboy. Is that, like, wrong to say now? It insinuated girls had, like, boy tendencies, right? Oh, she dresses like a guy. Maybe it had, like, a bad connotation to it. I never thought of it in that way, but maybe it does. I hear you, owl. All hootin' and hootin'.
Is that Armand?
Hey! You remember me? I'm touched.
What has brought you to this place?
I come here pretty regularly to bring supplies. You know, medicine, tools, stuff that's hard to come by. Times are tougher than they've ever been. I just thought I could help by running a few errands for people.
That's damn good of you. You do all that while you're out there searching for whatever it is.
Well, in return, they give me a place to stay and food supplies, so really everyone wins.
Does it not occur to you that travelling around like that only heightens your risk of, you know, death?
We all die someday, whether we shy away from danger or not. The way I see it, I may as well do something while I'm here.
You have been lucky so far. But luck is fickle. You would be wise to abandon this dangerous journey and live in peace while you still can.
I appreciate you trying to look out for me, but I can't stop until I've found what I'm looking for.
And just what is it that compels you so?
I'll tell you someday. I promise. I have a feeling we'll meet again somewhere. Well, see you.
TTFN.
It's not like you to show so much interest in a human.
Did it seem that way to you?
That's because that's my boyfriend. Okay. You wouldn't understand. I've only just put the baby to bed. If you have something to say, please say it quietly. What? I don't know that there's like an efficient. We're just going around in a big circle here. Hey, I'm helping you out by clearing out all these crates. Hello. Lonely old man. Excuse me. I remember seeing a large collection of books in an abandoned building near here. Really enjoy reading, you see. I had hoped to bring them all here, but it's too dangerous now. What with all the monsters? It would be great to have the books here for everyone to read. I don't suppose you could get them for me. I'd rather not. You can get your own books, sir. I am not, Norman Reedus. You know, your friendly neighborhood postman. What can Brown do for Brown? Saw you fighting earlier. The way you handled your weapons was just... Who are you? Nobody. I have a certain... no. I don't have anything. I got nothing. I did have skills, but they left me with words. Handmaid of the gods. Never known one so fickle as her, though actually it might be more accurate to think of her as a big child. Indeed, she appears cunning at first, but you soon realize that she's just acting on instinct to get what she wants. After all, anyone with even a modicum of sense wouldn't think for a second to betray the great Odin. Modicum, you say? I would like to borrow this modicum, please. For science, obviously. Broke your steps. Huh? A visitor? There are pleasant surprises and then not so pleasant ones. Are you saying I'm the not one?
Is something the matter?
It's another...
There are terrible monsters in that fortress, lad. You realize that, don't you? Why trouble yourself going to such a dangerous place?
I'm looking for someone.
Is that right? And what kind of person would that be?
I don't actually know. I've forgotten who they were.
Are you mad?
I just know that they were someone very special to me. So would you show me the way, please?
You're a strange one, lad. That's for sure. But very well. I'll do as you ask.
Thank you. Then let's get going.
How are you feeling?
Hmm? It is nothing.
You've been pretty quiet for a while now. What's up?
I was thinking about humans. It had never crossed my mind before. But there is something undeniably resilient about them. Even as the world descends into chaos, they cling to what little hope is left.
Right. It's that same resilience that gave our ancestors the strength to build kingdoms. And while we have waged fruitless wars, the people continue to endure every hardship.
But were they really as strong as we believe? Or is it just that we refuse to acknowledge all of the weak that perished along the way?
It is the duty of the strong to look out for those who cannot defend themselves. And as gods, the strongest of us all, it makes sense that the Valkyrie have a responsibility to protect the people.
I have been tasked with preventing the destruction of the world. I cannot spare my attention to each individual.
Of course, saving the world from destruction is of the utmost importance. But what meaning is there in saving the world if no one is left to live within it?
Well, either way, we have to stop the destruction. Let's just keep focused on our mission.
Yes, of course, you're right. Forgive my impudence.
Of course. We have found everything we need here. Let us continue searching for the next gift.
I wonder if we're gonna get that here. Oh, right. I promised to go fishing with you. I'm sorry, but I'll have to catch up to you later. You don't know who I am. Smash. Father of three. Oh. Listen up. If you study hard, work hard, and live a good and wholesome life, then a Valkyrie will come down from the heavens and take you to paradise. I'll be going ahead of you, and I expect you all to follow me in good time. Got it? Okay, well, that's all for me. Farewell! Alright, weird. See ya! Guess I'm dead now. Oh God!
Miserable existence. Show me why it is.
If you need body step high, I'm your man. I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
Okay, I literally can't move. Stop it! Oh my God!
I was careless.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie. I've done my part.
Everything's fitting into place.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
Please summon. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I've hit the button to summon Charlemagne. What's his name? Cypher. I've got no more summon juice though.
I'll be standing by.
Yeah, I really don't like how the souls work in this game. Like, the little materials, they automatically come over to you, but the souls, they just sit on the ground. It's such a strange choice, and that's really frustrating. Because they'll disappear over time. Love turned boar? Lover turned boar? Berg? What the hell was that?
Christopher, did you happen upon anything peculiar during your travels?
Peculiar? Yes, now you mention it, I did notice an abnormal number of monsters.
That may indeed be worth investigating. Let us survey the area.
Okay, let me take a look.
Einherjar puzzles. Right.
To my side, Christopher. My noble einherjar.
I was awaiting your call.
Be the first to strike.
This is the true work of an opportunity.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Great. To oblivion. Take this blade. Surrender to the divine. Scorch. Show no mercy.
Ah, the familiar smell of battle.
Scorch.
This is the true work of a knight.
It is not yet my time.
Let us try that again.
Let's hope there's a checkpoint there. Damn, man.
I can handle this alone.
Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I know how these work, game. Don't have to tell me every time.
Christopher.
I'll show you the strength of
I
Yerhard's
got destroyed
lineage.
there.
Loyal Cyclops. Heed my call.
Always deliver.
I've done my part.
Healing bound. A power to restore.
I just can't move. Oh my god. It was just get stun locked, get stun locked, get stun locked. That is a terrible place to have a fight, man.
I cannot fall.
You've got
Not
all these
here.
enemies, these big enemies that can just like pin you into a corner. Man, that is not a fun arena to be in.
I can handle
handle this alone.
The fight is yours, Christopher. Not accustomed to a spear? The holy laws decree your obliteration.
The true work of a knight.
I'm so happy when I can see what I'm doing, game.
It is not yet my time.
No. My time has not come yet.
Man, that there sucks. This is horrible. Yeah, I know. Why? I'm frustrated now. The tutorial's not helping.
I'm right behind you. You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Icy crystals, entrap this world.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. This is the true work of
That was an accident.
an opportunity arises.
No. Not now.
Let us try that again.
This is not going well. I don't know what to do. The downside, the big downside is I don't have... I only have one einherjar, and that's really hurting me. I can only do one summon.
Come forth, Christopher.
Time to reap
I think I
some
can
havoc.
handle it on my own if...
What fools you are. Defying the gods.
I cast the right fucking spells.
The song of ice beckons the air.
Everything's fitting into place.
A power to restore. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
If you'll allow me.
A power to restore this world. Your fate has been decided.
I'll be standing by.
Behold your salvation. Egon, take them down.
I shall claim victory!
Scorch! Firestorm! Surrender to the divine!
Time to end this fight! This should be simple enough.
Fortune doesn't smile at me this day.
That booger.
Your purification is at hand.
Just being in that small area was just made it so much more difficult. Like the 6, 5, 6, 7 enemies, I don't know how many were there. The lot of them. The a lot. A lot. Are you ever gonna be able to like retranslate that? Man, that was tough. That was oh cool. Nice. What do we got here? Hail Shot 2. I don't really like Hail Shot 1. What's Hail Shot 2 gonna bring to the table here? Oh, it fires 4 now. Oh. Not a big fan of that. I don't really like the ice ones that we have here. I mean, if you're up close to an enemy and you smack them with it, it's alright. You know, it's kind of like a shotgun blast, I guess, but I'm not a... Can't say I'm a big supporter of the hail shot. Anti-hail shot. Yeah, it was a tough little section there. When you're in tight quarters in this, man, it is so easy just to get absolutely destroyed. Valkyrie fight? Oh.
That's a lot of monsters. What are they up to?
They have erected some kind of barrier to impede our passage through. We will have to defeat them all first.
Perhaps they have one of the gifts.
I do not know. There is a strange presence here. Strange and powerful. I need to get closer.
Let's get closer.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. The fight is yours. Time to reach some trouble.
My duty here.
Victory is mine. Egon, my warrior, come forth.
I'll shut down all who stand in our way. the true work of a knight.
To my side, my noble inheritance.
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage.
Heal!
I'll take them on. I've done my part.
Take care of yourself.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance, too.
I've done my part.
Egon, I am counting on you.
I must do my part.
Egon, give them a fight they will never get.
You need body step up. I'm your man.
Healing bound. Show me why it is right.
Swell back.
Take this. Egon, my warrior.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. This should be simple enough. That is a feat worthy of a hero.
Stay unscathed.
Charge!
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Did you think you were safe there? Everything's fitting into place.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Healing bounty. To my side, my noble interior.
You need my help?
Your soul shall not be wasted.
Time to end this fight!
Know that this is your fate.
I suppose this...
How does the seal look?
Formidable. The disruption upon breaking it will completely destroy the surrounding area.
But what about the people in the village? They'll get caught up in the blast. Isn't there any other way?
I agree with Egon. I realise that our mission is to gather the gifts. But those people have worked so hard to eke out a living. Won't you allow us just a little time to think of a plan?
The gift's power is too dangerous. I cannot let it linger here any longer than necessary.
Please, Valkyrie.
I may, however, be able to stifle the blast. Go, see to the village people's evacuation. Just be quick about it.
Your kindness will not be for naught. Come! We have to warn them immediately.
I'll help too. We'll be able to get around everyone quicker if we split up.
Village people, you say?
The gift is secure, with the surrounding lands still intact.
I suppose we could have skipped the evacuation. Better to be safe than sorry, though.
Thank you, Valkyrie, for heeding our words.
I did not do it for your gratitude. I simply considered the negative effect to morale if the village were to be lost. But enough of that. To Asgard.
Asgard! Let's go to Asgard! Smash! Convergence 2. I haven't really used Convergence. Convergence just brings everyone together. Might not be a bad thing to use that. It seems, I guess, like neutral. Launches a ball of light that draws in nearby enemies, more powerful than skill 1, and is harder for the enemy to guard or evade. So it just groups everybody together. Never really saw... I guess it could be helpful, pulling everybody together and then just using magic, maybe. Triple S? We need to take a peek at that. Triple S is maximum proficiency. Okay. Guess we should have to work on some other weapons then. I like Alfoder. Alfoder. Whatever, man. Did I not use that save crystal? Well, doesn't matter. Can't go back there. Bye-bye. I died 6 times, lies. See, that's a double A plus. I summoned him 89 times. Holy crap. Wonder if he has a maximum amount of, like, damage. Christopher's got a bunch of stuff now.
Valkyrie, hold on. You don't need us to talk to Odin, do you? It's just... I thought this might be a good time to get some training in.
Training?
Yes. Unlike on Midgard, we can move around freely up here. And I'm still pretty rusty after, you know, dying.
That's a good idea. I have wanted a chance to spar against Egon for some time now.
One might question the point of training without a physical body, but your enthusiasm is certainly admirable.
You're not interested, Cypher?
On the contrary, with Valkyrie's permission, it'd be an honor to join you.
I see nothing wrong with the desire to hone one's skills. I shall ask the Allfather.
I can save you the trouble, my Valkyrie. Here I am.
Allfather, is it safe for you to leave the throne?
Thanks to your efforts, I am now quite able to move around these grounds as I wish. Grant the einherjar their request, Valkyrie. They may make use of an old training ground not far from here.
Thank you, All-Father.
Your generosity shall not be for naught. I shall see they have access to the training grounds immediately.
Not for naught. Not. Not. The naughty goose. Hey! Egon? What? What's wrong? I could ask you the same thing. Are you ready? Ready? For what? We must head to Lucarda to purify more souls. Had you forgotten? Oh, right, that. No, of course not. Oh, we're heading out already? Just about to oil my sword. What's up, girl? Perhaps it is a product of my upbringing, but I've always been incapable of turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Ha ha ha, because you only have one eye because yours others got poked out. That's a good joke, Christopher. You did not lose your sense of humor. I know that we strive to save the entire world, but I hope we will be able to help some of the individuals who are alive now as well. No time for tea? Very well. If you're busy, you're busy. Nothing to be done about that. Let's head out when you're ready, then. I didn't know that there'd be like a side quest in here. I'm glad that Odin was pleased with our progress. Now we just need to find the rest of the gifts. You've something to discuss with me? Very well, then let's talk when we next descend to Midgard. And einherjar. Oh, yep. You want a pack. You're a packer. What this? This notebook is titled Impure Souls Volume 1. Monsters have always existed in Midgard, but the undead are something different. It appears they are drawn to entities possessing similar wavelengths as their own. In other words, they seek out other undead souls to become stronger by resonating with one another. As a result, the strongest undead can be found in places many people have died. For example, the resting place of all the victims of that great epidemic that struck the former kingdom of Galba. Interesting. This might be worth our time to investigate. Midgardian Studies was release me. Release unto me. I was wondering what that was going to be.
Now, my report on this last excursion to Midgard. I was able to locate Draupnir.
Ah, yes. Draupnir. Finally back in its rightful place in Asgard. There are now only 2 gifts left to be recovered. As for the next gift, I sense that it lies in an area of Midgard that was once known as Ramali.
Yes, All-Father.
I see you have managed to recruit more einherjar.
Yes, All-Father. However...
Speak your mind.
Perhaps it is because they were once human, but at times they have peculiar notions.
No doubt some part of their humanity still lingers within them. Pay it no mind.
Understood. I shall try.
Pay it no mind. Use the arena as you see fit. Hone the skills of your einherjar, and they will repay you on the battlefield. Don't tell me what to do. Interesting. Midgardian Studies. In the archives of Valhalla, Valkyrie came across some research notes. Notes tell the locations where some strong undead often appear. Kind of scary. That's a 4. Oh, everything's like a 5 and a 4 now. Are we capable of doing that? I guess so, right? We should go for the stuff that, like, increases our, like, health and all that first, maybe? A little frightening. I'm gonna save first. Little frightening. Alright, well, let's see. Doesn't really give you a gauge the difficulty level of an area. I think we're definitely going back to Lucardia. Maybe not. I mean, there were some places that we never went to. But yeah, so let's try Soul Gauge Restoration Boost 2. We just got Soul Gauge Restoration 1 in this past level. They're immediately giving us the upgrade. That's good. Mother, where art thou? Let's do it. It's a 5-star. We can handle it. I got this. No problem. Easy baby game. Why would they give it to me if I couldn't do it, right? It's good video game logic, right? Valkyrie, we should do something to help that poor child's spirit. Besides, her soul will be easier to purify if we can stop her crying first, don't you think? You might be right, but what can we do? I have no idea. Perhaps the mother's spirit is around here somewhere. Very well. Let's be quick about it. Oh! Okay,
you are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Shut! Egon, I am counting on you.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie.
You will be purified.
It is not yet my time.
I cannot fall. Not here.
I kind of wish you could switch your weapon more easily. Sometimes I hit the button to switch weapons and it doesn't switch weapons.
Be the first to strike.
suppose this is as far as I go.
To my side, Christopher. My noble interior.
Time to reap some cover.
To oblivion!
Break them!
You are freed. Egon, I call upon you.
Good. A sparring time.
To oblivion! Healing bounty! Come forth, Cypher! Bring me triumph!
If you'll allow me. An opportunity no need for pity.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
There's a lot of fighting right there. That was a lot of fighting. Doesn't seem to be a very long area, though. I guess we got that going for us.
This should be easy enough.
Sparring time.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here.
Sing in harmony, O divine soul. I can help. Now, Egon!
Looks like I'm up. This is the true work of a knight.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
No. Not now.
Let us try that again.
Didn't go well. Let's hope that after that first fight there was a checkpoint. 'Cause if not, we gotta do that whole thing again. Yes, there was. Okay.
The fight is yours, Christopher. I'm right behind you. Give them hell, and then... So, we end this here. Give them hell, and then some. We end this here.
I don't know why she kept going forward instead of turning around. Oh!
Heal. The fight is yours, Christopher. I'll take them from here.
We must heal our wounds and move on. Christopher, show them your strength. I'm right behind you. You will not escape unscathed. We end this here. I thought I could do this alone.
I must do my part.
Victory is within your grasp.
The fight is yours, Christopher.
Not accustomed to a spear. You're doing fine without me. Break them.
Charge! Surrender to the divine.
You will not escape unscathed.
We end this here.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
To my side, Christopher, my noble inheritor.
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage.
We end this here. To oblivion. Healing bounty. How can
This should be simple enough.
Egon, I am counting on you.
Ha! Ah, good. A sparring partner.
This is the will of the divine. Perish in peace.
Okay. This one's gnarly. This is a lot of tough dudes, man. Lot of tough guys. They're both triple S. Maybe we should try using some other weapons. Not a huge fan of that. Give it a shot.
Be the first to strike.
I can't even see myself.
Not yet.
I keep trying to adjust the camera to like face down, but it keeps like going upwards. I hate that.
No.
Like I want a little
My
bit of
time
an
has
up
not
so I
come
can like see what I'm doing down below me, and the camera's just like, no, 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 you want it this way? No, I don't want it that way. Yuck. Maybe we got a checkpoint there. Cool. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon, so that also may have caused issues there.
This should be easy enough. Cypher, answer my summons.
I've just the thing to turn us back.
Cool. I love how, like, I was instantly hurt there. That was great.
No need for victory.
We end this here. Charge! Egon, my warrior, come forward.
Let's go!
Everything's fitting into place.
Heal!
Come from behind!
You deserve no more.
This is the true work of a knight.
A power to restore this world. Heal! Lend me your strength, Egon.
I'll take them on.
Come forward. I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage. Egon, I call upon you.
Ah, good. A sparring partner.
This is the will of the divine. Egon, take them down.
I shall claim victory!
Your fate has been decided. Healing bound.
Attack against the opening round. This is the true work of a knight.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
I will not fail. Not this time. I've done my part.
I was careless.
I'll take them on. This is the true work of a knight.
This is your demand.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
The world awaits
Whew.
salvation.
Dude. So we don't get like an extra attack from Christopher, but she bestows like healing on us. So whenever we get like a triangle attack off, we get a heal. kind of like this weapon now too, man. This Harry Terry? Scary Harry? Get some more damage out of it. We could get it up to another level too. Maybe we should do that. Alright, next time we're out of here, we'll do that. So much more to this level. These fights are tough, to say the least. The plus side, we'll get some health out of this, I guess. Well, that's good. We know there's gonna be like a big fight in here. There's no way there's not.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh god.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
I can handle this.
I don't know why you cast fire there.
To my side, my noble imperial.
I'll show you the strength of Gerhard's lineage.
I really wish I could see here.
This is the will of the divine.
I've fulfilled my duty here.
Egon, I am counting on you.
You're up against me. This is the true work of it.
I'm proud to call you my ally.
No. Not you.
Dude, I couldn't stop it. She ran right into the explosion.
Let us try that again.
She was just like, explosions? For me? In my face? Here? What a delightful thing to have happen. Dang it.
This should be easy enough. To my side, Christopher. My noble imperial. I'll take the from here. Give them hell, and then some. Egon, my warrior.
Come on, man, dude.
It is not yet my time.
Wow, that's frustrating.
I cannot fall. Not here.
I was just trying to get out of that hole. I just kept, every time she got up, boom, back down. Got up, boom, back down. Man. Okay, you really don't have something great to take these guys down with. The only dark attack I have is this. This is why this one's hard.
Here ends your miserable existence. Healing sound. Demon, I call upon you. You're up against me. Heal.
No. Not now.
Let us try that again.
Man. Like, these are two abilities we don't have something for. Fire and darkness. Makes it really tough. I don't have a great way of dealing with these guys. I can't just, like, sit there and spam magic. Our magic isn't that strong.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed. Come forth. I'll take them from here. You will not escape unscathed. End this here.
I've done my part.
It is not yet my time.
I cannot fall. Not here.
You have some iframes while you're casting, which is nice, but I think it runs out before you're done. It seems, because I got Wall up there and I couldn't control her yet.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Scorch!
This should be simple enough.
Aye.
Scorch! Give them hell, and then some.
You have not fulfilled your duty.
You smell it back.
Healing fountain.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what we're gonna do here.
No. My time has not come yet.
Everything here is a problem. The rolling guys, the rock monsters, the golems, whatever they are, they're problematic. Big dudes are problematic.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. I was careless.
You're up against me.
We end this here. A power to restore. they will never forget.
Looks like I'm up. This should be simple enough.
A power to restore.
Fuck, man!
I can handle this.
This is the true work of the night.
Heal. Thought I could do this alone.
You fuck me, man. Oh my god.
Not yet my time.
Let us try that again.
Like, no matter where I go, it's just on top of me, on top of me, on top of me. I can't, like, I need like a second, like half a second so I can do something. Like, we were actually doing okay there. I almost took down one of the big dudes, which is great.
Be the first to strike. Thought I could do this alone.
Dude!
No. Not now.
I cannot fall.
That is so
Not
frustrating.
here.
I didn't even have a chance. I really wish you couldn't get stun locked like that. Getting stun locked in games is some of the most frustrating stuff because you can't do anything about it. You just go, alright, well, we're dead, but it's just so damn frustrating.
Here ends your miserable existence.
The fact I also have to keep changing this over and over again.
Punishment blast.
Cool.
I shall protect you, Valkyrie. I've done my part.
It is not yet my time.
It is so infuriating. This fight is so infuriating. I can't see where I am. I can't move. Like every one of these attacks is like knocking me somewhere. We're getting like just trapped in between enemies. This is so frustrating. I have to do this every time.
This should be easy enough. Let this be an elegy for battle. Thought I could do this alone.
You're up against me.
Take care of this, Cypher.
I always deliver my best weapons.
Show me why it is.
Looks like I'm up. This is the true work of a knight.
A power to restore this world.
Am I supposed to hit these guys?
I've done my part.
Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
Let's put them on ice.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
You're up against me.
Healing bounce.
I'll be standing there.
To my side, I know what an area.
Let's put them on ice.
Face your doom.
Holy crap, man. That was insane. That's gotta be it, right? They're not gonna summon more in, yeah? Oh my god. I don't know if that was the hardest thing we did in the game, but it certainly felt like it. Man. Not having the weaknesses like an einherjar for a weakness for those guys. Oh my god. Having the little roly dudes, the roly-poly golems. Oh, and then those big nerds. Man. That was nuts. That was nuts. Ah, nuts. That was freaking nuts. Ah, mommy! Moom! Moom! It says moom. I can read. Is that... Mommy! Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, mommy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing my child back to me. Don't mention it. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. We should be going now. Thanks. See you later. Yes, later. I got all sweaty. That was a very sweaty fight. I was raging like a Cajun. Man, that was hard. That was so hard. The hardest thing I've ever done in any video game was that right there. Well, we did that all for 1 millimeter of health. The value. It adds up, right? Icon of the dead. Still gotta see because we died 11 times. Holy crap. That was hard. We died in like everything there. I summoned him 19 times. Good for me. It's hard not to use Egon, man. He's a monster. He comes in and he just rips and tears. He's so far ahead of everyone else. Oh, we need to save. Hell yeah. Whew. I figured it was going to be tough considering it was a 5-star, but man, that was hard. That was hard. Horde. Big horde. These are good too. Long lost reconciliation. The spirit of the girl stranded on Midgard due to the regret she bears for the fate of a boy she argued with before she died. She wishes she could see the boy once more to make amends. Oh, hold on. I said I wanted to try to level this weapon up again. I kind of like it. I'm not quite sure. It seems kind of fun to use. Oops. Guess we can level them all up, huh? No reason not to. I mean, if you're dashing, you can do it. Ruby dooby. That probably would have helped us doing some more damage with it. It's just at F. Oh, I do want to save. I mean, I have more than enough to upgrade him, so there's no reason not to, right? I like the way that looks. Cool. Alright, so I wanted to go into... Let's just do this one. Man, that was tough. That was so tough. It was the hardest thing you can do in a video game was that right there. It was the hardest. Nothing has ever been harder than that. Until the next hard thing. Man, that was tough. Valkyrie, that girl. You want us to help her? Never really quarreled with Lady Amelia, but there were things left unsaid when it came time for us to go our separate ways. Still makes my heart ache whenever I think of her. I want that girl to have to feel the same way as I do. Very well. Let me be clear about one thing. You're an implement to aid me with the world's salvation. This is simply to ensure my resources are all in working order. That's okay by me. Let's go. It's going to be just like the last thing. Hey, look, there's a nerd over here. I found the spirit. Maybe. This is just going to be filled with fights again, I guess. Street filled with fights. Where the streets have no fights.
An
Kitty?
easy fight.
Allow me to assist. That is a feat worthy of a hero. I've done my part.
Dude, I obliterated those other dogs somehow. Is our magic really that strong? That was crazy. That felt good. I like it when we can obliterate. Obliteration makes it happen. Obliteration. Obliterating. Good song. It's about obliterating. It was on the top 40 hits with Casey Kasem. Everyone liked it. Very popular.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Sky is lightning bolt.
Allow me to assist.
Ends now. I expected nothing less.
An impressive feat indeed.
Friends, move. Standing on top of me like that? Not cool.
I've done my part.
Well, the last time when we got into that last sub-story, I had like no einherjar help. That hurt. That would have gone much better if I had einherjar help. And that's one of the things that ended up really, I guess, cursing us in that one. I maybe a little too liberally used them. And we didn't get a lot of returns on our expenditures. What do we got here? Elixir large. You know what? Why not? I don't care. I don't care about your score or anything like that. It doesn't mean anything to me. Ah, yeah, blue juice, hell yeah. Blue juice, blue juice, blue juice. Okay, that box is made of invincible. What do we got? Darkness. What do I have on? Do I have darkness? Alright,
To my side, my noble einherjar, Egon.
Leave it to me. Now that is a feat worthy of a hero.
I can handle this. I'll be standing there.
Healing bounty. Egon, I summon you to battle.
Leave it to me.
Your aid is required.
Please stand back.
A power to restore this world. Do not let your guard down.
No mercy for those who threaten us.
This one is strong.
I'll eliminate the threat.
I've done my part.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
Ah, good. Sparring partner.
Punishment blast. Take this blade. Let us continue to cleanse the world.
You're so tanky. They have so much health. Too much health, some would say. The most health. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, I was like, what the? Is just garbage just hanging there? Oh, okay. It's like a clothing line. Clothesline. Boop. I got vengeance on that box. Needed box vengeance.
Looks like I'm up.
It's the little hut doors. Like, why are those at roofs?
Leave it to me.
Roof. We can send anyone in?
To my side!
There you go.
My noble einherjar.
You
I was
did
awaiting your call.
not break that.
I'll be standing by.
What are you morons doing? Break it.
There. Did that help?
Idiot.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Guide this blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist.
To my side, my noble einherjar, eagle.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. Now that is a feat worthy of a This should be simple enough.
To my side, Christopher, my noble einherjar. I'll take them from here.
She fucking come back?
Give them hell, and then some. We end this here.
I am so angry. Trying to hit those flying souls feels impossible sometimes.
We end this here. Take this blade. I was careless.
You're up against me. This is the true work of a knight.
Heal. Egon, take them down.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. This should be simple enough.
suppose this is as far as I go.
To my side, my noble einherjar, Egon.
Leave it to me.
Healing bounty.
This is the true work of the
You will be purified. Farewell, defiant soul.
Intense but manageable? Yeah, that was way... I mean, we had a bigger arena than the last one. Even though there was a lot of stuff there, that was a lot more manageable than the others. A girl's spirit. Ah, there he is. Hey, a boy's spirit. Oh. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean what I said. Huh? No, it was my fault. I'm sorry, too. Looks like you've made up, then. Yep, thanks to you. I think we're out of time, but I promise to thank you properly next time we meet. Later! Later, Gator. Nice. Oh yeah, more soul gauge. I got soul. Floop. Sweet. Easy mission, we never died. Wait, I actually didn't die in that one? That's dope. I was for sure I died. It's hard not to use Egon. Like, I fall back and rely on him so much. His magic isn't very strong. But, man, use him a lot. Christopher's not bad, though. I like her. We could power her up some more. That'd be dope. The healing on her. Man, some of the attacks here, just like, you sit there and you're just like, attack, 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 attack. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's okay. I don't dislike it. You do sit and swing quite a bit. You sit and swing quite a bit. I gotta go use the bathroom again, so give me 2 seconds. I will be right back, and we'll do a little more sub-story stuff. I'll be right back. You know, I'm kind of curious. We, I wonder if you get more... What are the things called? Not runes. Gems? I wonder if you get more gems on hard difficulty. We have so much of everything. I've never really, like, grinded anything. We've just killed stuff, and you have to kill things. Like, you can't, like, not kill stuff. We have so much of all of those gems. Wonder if you just get a shit ton more on hard mode. Wonder if that makes a difference. Let's do this one. Arts Ambrosia. Forever a child in a parent's eyes, the spirit of a mother who saw an early death, leaving her son alone in the world, pleads to Valkyrie to help her see him one more time. These will definitely help us. Will definitely help us. Apologies, but only the gods' chosen warriors are able to see the souls of the dead. Your son would not be able to see you, even if we brought him here. Oh, well, even hearing his voice again would be enough. Please, would you grant me this one wish? Valkyrie, I know we have little time. Is there not something we can do to help her? If you feel so strongly for her plight, then very well. So you'll help me? Oh, thank you. Let's be on our way then. Can we not carry the spirit with us? Suck it up and carry it? Do the old suck and carry? I think we can suck and carry. Stabby, stabby. Alright, what do we got? Oh, yeah. So we've never been back here before. This is new. Maybe we don't come back here for a sub-quest. It's possible. That's what I was wondering, like, what these little extra areas. I wouldn't be surprised if we've come back. We've gone back to all the others.
An easy fight.
All right.
Surrender to the divine. I'm proud to call you my ally. I'll leave the stragglers to you. Christopher, fight and fulfill your destiny. I'll show you the strength of Yarn's living.
I've done my part.
Egon, I am counting on you.
Ah, good. Sparring partner.
Take this blade! Victory is within your grasp. To my side, Christmas, my noble einherjar. I'm right behind you. You're doing fine without me. Loyal Cypher, heed my call.
Did you think you were safe? This is as far as I go.
Take this blade! You are mine!
I must think of our next move.
Oh, I thought that, like, actually went up a hill. Nope. Ooh, float. No, no floating box. It was my favorite box. Floating box. I like the way it floats.
An easy fight.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
I'll take them on. This should be simple enough.
Show me why it is you fight.
Looks like I'm up. This is the true work of a knight.
Take care of this, Cypher.
Let's put them on ice.
I disagree with that.
An opportunity arises.
This should be simple enough.
I was careless.
I'll take them on. This should be simple enough.
Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
If you'll allow me.
I hit the wrong button.
You're doing fine without me.
I forgot we had a guard potion. It's helpful.
Everything's fitting into place.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Be nice if you guys hung around. Hung around.
Egon, I require your blade.
Leave it to me.
Healing bounty.
Drop the defenses.
Charge!
Now that is a feat worthy of a hero.
To my side. I know what is carrying Cypher.
Schemes and intrigue shall not
Strike worth its weight in gold.
Lend me your strength, Egon.
You're up against me.
challenge. Healing bounty.
All right. I might not. All right, well. Into the village.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
Those are decent items. I just forget that I have stuff that I can use.
Here ends your
Like I see it and I immediately forget it. The problem is also like going back and retrieving something. You generally can't do that. Cool.
I must do my part.
Healing bounty. To my side, my noble imperial.
Just the thing to turn us back.
I've done my part. I must do my part.
Egon, I call upon you.
I shall protect you. Valkyrie. This should be simple enough.
I'm proud to call you my ally.
Take this blade.
You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run.
Oh, I'm dead.
Christopher, fight and
Ah, dude, we had it.
not now.
That was my
Let us
clutch
try that
moment
again.
there. Damn it. That was where we clutch it out.
This should be easy enough.
Egon, take the
Why, when I hit buttons, do you not summon people?
Not
Like
yet,
the first
my
thing I
time.
hit was R1 and triangle,
I cannot
and she
fall.
was just like, no. What the hell? And then I hit R1 and circle, and then she summoned Cypher, but like, why did you not summon Egon first?
Egon, I summon you to battle.
I shall claim victory.
What?
No. Not now. No. My time has not come yet.
I got hit by whatever the big tentacle thing hit me with, and then something else. We got hit by like two things there. The ice dude. Man.
Egon, my warrior, come forward.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. This is the true work of attack.
I'm alive! You stop hitting me for 2 seconds?
Let this be an elegy for battle.
And I changed the attacks.
My blade strikes fast
Dude.
I must do my part.
Healing bouncer.
Okay, I didn't want to move.
Victory is within your grasp.
Brave. You have nowhere to run. Behold your salvation.
We should move on.
I'm assuming that's it. I doubt that there's more, right? Squid lady. Squid lady. Man. Some of these fights are really kicking my ass. They're tough. Where am I going? Oh, we're going here. Old lady. Is there something you want? No. I see. Well, if you ever feel lonely, you know where to find me. I shouldn't be sad. Why ever not? Because that would just make my mother worry and keep her from moving on. Well, that's very brave of you. Did you hear that? Yes, loud and clear. The little boy has grown up into a strong young man. I know he'll be fine without me now. There's no need to worry anymore. Valkyrie, all of you, thank you. Sweet. Give me them treasures. That's dope. That's very dope. That's very dope. Yo, we got 7 now. 7's better than 0. What do we start out with? 2? 3? 1? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I died in that one. That one was tough too. It's impossible not to summon Egon. It's impossible. It's just like, do you need something? Yep, Egon. Cypher and Christopher kind of level with one another. Egon, 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 Egon. This is the Egon button. Here's the training arena. I wonder, what goes on there. Check it out real quick. Using Vingolf. What? I don't know what that is. Button, is that on the controller? What is that? Allows you to set various gauges and specify the types and number of enemies to summon. Any conditions met within the training ground do not count towards trophy progress. I hit the button. Ah, damage settings. AI on. Invincible. Warped sop, number of enemies 3, auto replenish arts. What's the purpose of this?
Defiled soul.
I wanted to pause the game.
Egon, I require your blade.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way. Drop the defenses.
We end this here.
That is a feat worthy of a hero.
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
Why would I want to come in here and fight those things? Like, does it level up the einherjar? Does it level up our weapons? If there's no purpose to going in there other than just like mindlessly fighting enemies for no particular reason, why would we do that? We don't get rewards or anything, right? So I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get the purpose of it. I mean, okay, you had fun fighting these enemies, fight 99 of them, right? How many can you summon at once? 190 was our proficiency. I mean, if it levels up our proficiency, then yeah, sure. Right?
An easy fight. How careless.
Come from behind.
I will not stop until the world is saved.
Nope, you don't get any proficiency. So what the hell's the point? Oh, we should train in there. There's got to be something else going on in there that I just don't realize. There's got to be. Because as of right now, that seems like completely worthless. Like, why would you do that? You don't, your summons don't gain any experience. You don't gain any experience. Like, why? You can refight things. Maybe there'll be like unique fights in there or something like that that you can challenge yourself with. Maybe. Alright. But I think that's gonna do it for me today. I had fun. We're making progress. Oh, it says we're like halfway through. Okay. That's good. That's good. This game started out insanely hard. Insanely hard. And I figured as much once we got like some upgrades and stuff like that, things were gonna kind of plateau and level out and feel a little bit better. And that's great. That's genuinely great. That makes me happy because we were getting our ass kicked. That first level on hard mode is no freaking joke. Like, that is no joke. That shit was hard. It was so hard. I felt so sad at the beginning of the game. Like, I was like, dude, we gotta do something else because I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. We're getting destroyed here. I was that close to just being like, all right, we start over. We start on a different difficulty, and I'm glad I stuck through it. Once we got that heal spell, I went, all right. I think we can do something here. The heal spell was like the make or break moment. It really was. And you get it super early. It's in the first level, so that's dope. That's dope. What did we have? We had like fire and lightning. I think we had lightning and yeah, like the fireball. And then they gave us the heal spell, and that was the game changer. That made me go from, oh my god, man, we got like limited items and stuff. I don't know if I can do this too. Yeah, okay, this will be doable. I like the fact that like you're getting more and more abilities. Well, you're like powering them up. There's like stage 1, 2, 3. I wonder if 3 is going to be the maximum or if there's going to be a 4. And you're also like weighing, like, is it worth 2 ability points or do I want to just use 1? You know, it makes a difference. I wonder how high we can pump our magic. If you could pump your magic really high, I wonder if just using 1 heal thing. One of the nice things about the heal is that you do get like a small amount of iframes while you're healing or casting a spell. I was very hesitant to use a lot of spells early on because I definitely thought that we were going to, like, I wouldn't be able to cast spells without getting hit because you're just sitting there waiting. But no, it's all right. It's all right. You actually get iframes and stuff, so that's cool. So everything kind of like balanced itself out. We're going to go raid Adam James. He's doing more Pokemon Stadium, so I hope you guys enjoy Pokemon Stadium. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats have going on today. Have great Saturdays. I will be back tonight and we will play more Valkyrie Profile or Valkyrie Elysium. I'm having a good time with this. Having a good time. We got a bunch more sub-stories, and we made it through quite a few chapters today. I don't remember how many, but we went through like all the way up through 5, so we did 4 and 5, I guess 2. It's more than we have in a lot of the other ones. But either way, guys, if I don't see you guys tonight, enjoy the rest of your weekends, but I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing some more Valkyrie Elysium. I really am enjoying this. I really am. Either way, guys, peace out. Bye-bye.